Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. How's everybody doing today? First, how's my audio? One, if it's okay. Two, if I need to go get the mic. Feel like I haven't seen you all in forever. Oh boy, are we going to get into it today? What? We're going to get into it all today. First, let's make sure this is up. Why isn't this working? Good morning. Oh, I know, Blueberry Hill. If this is the dark side, well, let me tell you. The only difference I have found so far is that we say our things in the public. All right. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you will hear shortly. That is the only difference. I've been waiting on you to go live since 5:30 this morning because I just knew you were after the bullshit yesterday. Wow. Well, I only know a little bit, to be honest. I only know a little bit, but we'll get into it all. Good morning, Polish. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sassy Hound. By the time I was done everything with my daughter, I got off the phone with Clue actually, and she was going live. And I was like, oh man. And then I just, it was one of those things. So we just hung out and just wrapped up the day together. So it was actually really nice. And thank you. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. They meant a lot to her. They mean a lot to me. And I truly, truly appreciate it. Miss Liverbird, good morning. Okay. All right, here. Let's get this on up. All right, we got Kick on the phone. I am sweet. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. Can you Smoke Show, Gary, a lot of you, right? Can you guys believe we're at this stage? It seems like just yesterday they were babies. It went really well. He's really excited. His teeth look great. I was shocked. There's no some people get their braces off and there's a little yellow stain in tint. Nothing like that. I swear it aged him. He suddenly looks like he is just, oh my God. It is crazy. But thank you for asking. Yeah, it's fantastic. He looks great. He's happy. I'm happy. It's I know, Gar, and I don't want it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. They grow up way too fast. They seriously do. It is insane. You're going to make me cry. I'm not going to cry. I am so emotional. Well, I know why. It's that time, but my golly, there's so much. There's just so much. And there's so much, and you get so much, and you get so much slack, and you get so many people saying you're evil, you're dark, you're a demon, you're all these things. And how many times have you all heard me say, well, we say publicly, they're saying to each other in private. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard me say that. That what we say out publicly and they judge us for, they too are saying in a private chat somewhere. Fuck out of here. And guess who was right again? See, because not only does Granny be watching, but I learn. And I know exactly how people like that operate. So it's no surprise to me. Kick just kicked me too. Gosh dang it. My dad's favorite kicked me too. Thank you, M. Walton. I try. I mean, teeth are so important. They're a major part of our health. They're, the first thing people notice when they interact with you. Come on, Kick. I am getting so tired of Kick kicking. My youngest graduate moved out with his girlfriend. My house is empty, quiet, lonely. Oh my gosh, I am not ready for it. All right, get Kick back up. I know it's like a newer program, but good morning, butter. All right, let's put that there. It's frustrating that they still came out publicly and supported her and Craig's behavior. Well, that's my whole point, right? And we're going to get all into it. I only watched like a quarter of the video. I was out with my daughter. I got the alert. Everybody was blowing me up. I started to watch it, and then I put it away because, one, I'm not going to take the focus away. You know what I mean? Like, and two, I was like, oh, this is just going to piss me off. And there's nothing I hate more than my day being ruined when it's with my kids. So I didn't watch it all. Oh, thank you, Nancy. The dark side is the best side. I say it all the time. I'd rather sit with the sinners that admit they've done wrong than sit with the people that pretend not. And that's exactly what we have here. We have a bunch of people that came out here, made us out to be the worst people ever. That's right, Laura. And then we find out, oh no, they're saying, they feel it, they see it, they know it. They're just not publicly saying it. Her moms were hip deep in a cover up and gaslighting. Good morning, Mia. I deleted the Kick app, took off 5 gig of storage. Does it really? Whatever happened to a bunch of them doing an intervention? Huh. I know. How dare we accuse her of being on drugs? Oh, no, you don't say. That's why the one screenshot I did take is the one that's on my thumbnail, because that's as far as I got in the video before I was like, yeah, cut it. Cut it right here, because we don't even want to hear it any further. All right. We're going to watch it together with the MFers, because Lord have mercy on my soul. I couldn't believe what I just read. Smoke show. Welcome back. Of course, her own moms even think it. I don't think there's one person on this earth that could see what we all saw and not think it. Okay, I mean the writing was right there. It's the only thing I hate about it, Jennifer Lynn. Kick is great. Kick is very more. They're more generous to us as subscribers, but it's so unsteady. And usually when I'm listening, I'm like in a pool or something. So when it just kicks me or freezes, I got to get out, get the phone, do the whole shebang. It really is a hassle. Are you okay, Nene? Jessie girl with the 7 months. Melon proud. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jessie girl. She talks the most disgusting shit. The way she talked about B10 was horrible. Oh, who was that? Oh, wait, I thought it was an upgrade, but I don't like saying it. Thank you, Christine. Because I knew Smoke Show was a member, but on my end, it just says that they became a member. So I appreciate you telling me that. When did she say horrible shit about B10? Bio, thank you so much for smashing that thumbs up on your way in. Of course they did, Nancy. Nancy says, can't believe her moms knew all about all of it. Of course they did. Of course they did. Listen, a lot of times people like to justify their unwavering support for Britney by writing these people off as just being, stupid or gullible. No, they're not. They're really not. Gizmo, a year. Love it here. Thank you so much, Gizmo. Time seriously flies. It really does. Well, that, from what you see, my dad's fade, but let's be honest. Come on. There's like 1,700 group chats with those people. Speaking of those people, Apples just gifted 5 subscriptions over on Kick. Thank you so much, Apples. It went to good people, too. I love that. Thank you. Actually, I just got an alert from YouTube. For the first time ever, we are allowed to change our membership cost. So it tells you, I guess, with the price of inflation, it tells you what it would be in different countries, all of that. And I'm not touching it, right? There are times I wanted to change it. A dollar isn't very, doesn't go very far in today's world. But at the same time, it's a free app, and you can watch it for free. So you know what I mean? Like, the idea of increasing it when you don't have to pay it at all just seems greedy. And then I'm like, well, wait, do they even get notified? Does it just go through their credit card? Like, I had questions. So we're going to keep it the way it is because sincerely appreciate all of you. Come on vacation, leave on probation. Good morning. But yeah, she declared new beginnings last night again. Spoke her piece about the ex Mod Squad and is only going to do true crime. All right, let's make some bets. I'm going to say by Friday. By Friday, Brittany's back into drama. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Let me take that back because we have court Tuesday. I'm going to say by Tuesday night, Brittany's back into drama. Anybody want to bet? Hey, I won the last bet. Who made that bet with me? I won. Just saying. I'm so pissed off that Megan says I'm so pissed off that we were treated like absolute shit for a lot of people saying exactly what they thought privately and then run to the great team like they are better. Cowards. Why did this just come out now? Apples, that's amazing. Apple says, I was just gifted by One Shot. Thank you so much, One Shot. So I'm paying it forward. Thank you. I so agree. I want to take that bet. Oh, you guys are saying tonight? I mean, I'm giving her a lot of credit by saying Tuesday. The truth of the matter is she's probably going to do it by Friday, right? And here's the thing with Brittany. You're right. She got her ass handed to her, but she gets her ass handed to her all the time. Okay. And what she does is she tries to act like, I'm so over it. I mean, come on, this woman did drama throughout her entire pregnancy with zero consideration for the baby's well-being. Okay. She comes back from giving birth, claims that she almost nearly died, and she's right back into drama. She sued me in fucking court and couldn't stop saying my name. Okay. If we really think she's going to stop now because a mod put out some ex-mods talking, don't believe it. Don't believe it. Do I hope so for whatever sake? Yeah. But you know what else? It just dawned on me. Her saying she's done with it. Oh, let me pull it up. Hold on. Her saying she's done with it is proof that Brittany was an active participant willingly. Okay. That's exactly what that is. Can you guys give me a quick second? I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I need a quick second. Let me pull something up for you. Oh, hold on. I'm going to throw this on for you guys for a quick minute. And literally, it'll be apologize. I will BRB. Just give me a quick second. Lord have mercy. I just need a quick second. I missed it because being at school, I'll tell you that.
There's a reason why many people don't want BJ to cover true crime cases, and that
All right,
reason is not
BRB, my
jealousy.
friends.
We are going to take a look at a single true crime stream that encompasses almost all of her problematic and disrespectful behavior.
There'll be plenty to read. All right, I'm going to read this for the people that haven't got into this case. This is crazy. Celeste Rivas Hernandez was a 14-year-old girl who was found deceased in a famous singer named David, his Tesla, on September the 8th. So we're going to go ahead and read this. Going down this rabbit hole. What? You always ask. I don't know, in your late 20s. Going down this rabbit hole. All right, hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, boy. You feel better? All right, let me see. No, he doesn't. He just needs a trim. That's it. I don't want his cut. I don't want his cut short. No, he can have it cut short, but like not. I want it to be. I have 5 kids, Brandy. I got a 20-year-old, a 17-year-old, and a 16-year-old, and then my 2 littles. I call them the little ones. Or my babies, the babies. They're 10 and 11. Is he feeling? Yes, April. So I gave him a bath and 2 Benadryl. When I got off the live, I gave him a bath and 2 Benadryl, just in case it's my laundry detergent or something, you know. I stripped the bed down and I put a different sheet on it.
I just want some toasty.
All right. Did he buy her a ring? Is this what I'm seeing? No. Yeah, it is. Look, that's her finger. So, look, she had David's name tattooed on her finger.
If you're wet enough.
Oh, my Lord. Look at that.
In between your thighs.
Stop.
All right, I'm back, you crazy kids. All right, shout out to Just Saying for always putting together fantastic videos. Yeah, y'all heard it. I mean, we can go all the way through it, or we can get right into the other stuff. Up to you. Oh, I'm so sorry, no one, you know. I wasn't at the screen to change it. Good morning, Pink. I'll tell you, Missy Lou, I'll tell you. Ask it again, Nancy. So Nancy says, sounded like most of the mods knew about the money fraud. Aren't they subject to prosecution along with BJ? That's a great question there, Nancy. That is a great question. He's talking like that while she's covering a child killed by a predator. Yeah. Yeah. But they're so above us. Don't forget the 2 Benadryl. Or when Christ said, I think it's time for the melatonin. They can't miss no more school. Oh, Amma with the rage quit. I'm coming, Amma. I'm coming. Amma says, I give 0. Ooh. Amma's pissed. I give 0 fucks about those mods and what they quote unquote went through. Because we spoke about it after we left and insisted. And instead of listening, they talk shit about us. Facts, Amma, facts. Amma, that anger you're feeling is literally the anger I felt for literal years when I'm out here screaming to everybody who and what Brittany is. And yet she's somehow making me out to be the bad guy every single time. There was always somebody somewhere that would pick up for Brittany and act like, oh, poor Brittany. Just because I don't talk as sweet spoken and, you know, yeah, it's definitely infuriating. I get it. I get it. And I know every mod before and every mod after gets it too. What are you doing, Nellie? Let me give Nellie her seat. Hold on. Nellie, let me give you your seat. We get it, girl. I don't know what I've been told. Britney skimming never gets old. Had to hook my girl up. What was the payoff? Being a mod for the worst TC creator ever? TC stealer ever? The mods knew about everything while covering her. That's not a friend covering crimes instead of trying to stop them. All are convicted felons. F them, helping her lie to subs. C.A. Katie. Was that the greatest, Missy Lou? I love her. She's the best. She is the best. You know that never-ending song? This song that I'm going to have in all your heads all day. This song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. We can sing that about Britney, right? This is the grift that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Yeah, unconvicted. Unconvicted. That's what they are. Just Irish says, who would have thought? Everybody. Everybody. Mouse, good to see you, girl. How you been? Hello, Granny and Miss Alma and Kick. Look at that, Alma. You got a special shout out. Some people started lying and knowing what it was, and they'll continue covering up for the scum. This is the never-ending grift. The other song I repeated after you, Limp Bizkit, I don't remember. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. Tennessee Road, welcome to the MFers. We are glad to have you. The dark side awaits. Oh, I want, that would be fun. I want to make like a creepy video, like we're some type of like cult, like they claim us to be, where we're like, welcome to the dark side, like an introduction to like a scary movie where people move into a community. Do you get what I'm saying? I want to do something like that. I think it'd be hysterical. Irish Eyes with the full send. Thank you. The dark side. We anxiously await you. You are now a part of the dark side. And Oda over there continuing what they're doing is criminal, and Juggy saying they're going to pay for her an attorney. Who's Odo? Who are they? Who's Juggy? Who's Odo and Juggy? Who's attorney? Yeah, the dark side welcomes you. Welcome to the jungle. I'm going back to bed. Welcome to the dark side. We got things to hide. I don't even know the song. Who's going to do the Oh, my God. I can see it now. We make one hell of a band, my friends. What, you don't like my singing? You don't think I did great? I sound just like the main singer right there. Don't make me burn out that because I'll do it. I'll do it. Jiggy says they're going to get BJ an attorney. An attorney for what? Oh, there's actually a Jiggy? You're not getting jiggy with it. What's the attorney going to do? The same thing the last one did? Run. That lawyer literally ran. My singing is the best, and I'm glad you appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Snowflake. Yeah, listen, I don't hey Loki. Loki's mom. I smoke that endo weed. I got 5 on it. We were all singing that shit, not even knowing what it meant. Tell me I'm lying. Well, me being so young. You know that song, Baby When We're Grinding? I used to think it said baby when you're crying. And I'm like, why does he get so excited when she's crying? I still say Lolly is over 10 mods in BJ's chat. Well, didn't it? All right, we're getting into it, folks. We're getting into it. Hold on. Didn't it come out that that most of those people in that chat are Kelsey? Like shit, Chet, whatever the fucking name was, Chet. Listen, you know it's not playing when there's a part 1, 2, and motherfucking 3 or 4, okay? Now, some of you had the same sentiments as me, right? Why is this coming out now? Why didn't this come out sooner? I'll tell you why. Because it's blackmail. Oh, thank you for the distraction with the rage quit. Granny, you making my morning. Love you, mean it. Thank you. C.A. Katie, y'all, I haven't gone live in days, so if you'd like to help the channel by becoming a member or sending a super chat or gifted memberships, I'd really appreciate it because I haven't been live. They made me miss so many days. But seriously, thank you so much, C.A. Katie. Kicking it with Granny and no one you know on kicking, not the cats. That's right. Jada rebukes you, Brittany. She rebukes you. And the name? Continue to protect their ego or create a false identity. The reason? They lie to manipulate a situation, gain sympathy, or make themselves look superior. What is that? A narcissist? Whatever it is, I think it would come up next to the name B, a J. Did you guys hear the clip? Did you guys hear the clip of Brittany saying that the hashtag FUBJ is proof of incitement? One's in the chat if you heard the clip. Shout out to Mike, keeping me alert. Thank you so much, Ludabin, for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Lots of ones coming in the chat. Do you all recall when Brittany said, and you know what? We're going to make FUGW a hashtag. Now, that didn't take off further than her fat ass from the computer chair. I'll tell you what. All right. It's not as stagnant as the dead little fucking fruit fly sitting in her sink right now as we speak. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shelly Rice says, Granny, you have the most beautiful soul. I'm sending so much love to you. You deserve happiness. Seriously, Shelly Ray, thank you so much. That really is so sweet. I'm going to send another rage quit. Not a member, cheap, but here is my contribution. Listen, hitting the thumbs up helps too. Matter of fact, if you have a moment, you want to come up and say how you feel about these X mods and what we've heard, you're more than welcome to. Oh, look at this hashtag. I like it, little horses. Hashtag LUGW. Love you, GW. See, if I seen you guys in person, I would never hug you. I'm not a hugger, but you make me want to hug you. I just got to tell you, it's the truth. You make me want to be a hugger. I still don't, so don't ever touch me, but you make me want to. And I still don't give a fuck about your dogs. Just saying. Man, it gets quiet when that air conditioner stops. Holy shit. I can suddenly hear, it sound like I'm not getting any hugs. Distant hug to you. I'll take that. Fist pump. I'll take that. Elbow pumps. Yeah. We can even hip pump, whatever it's called. Boop. We can even do that. You're a hugger. You look like a hugger. She does. I will get right on that. Thank you for telling me. Nellie does need her own emoji. But isn't it funny how Brittany will say, like, the hashtag is proof of harassment and incitement, but then go on to say she's going to make a hashtag? The only thing you're making is a nice old puddle of swamp ass in that computer chair. Okay? Did I hear the heifer claiming she needs... He loves it, Kim. Thank you. Did I hear the heifer claiming she needs 4 new tires for a new car? That can't be true. She say that? Did she really make that claim? That she needs 4 new tires for her new car? Karma, don't make me shove you. I will. I sure did hear that right. So for anybody who's been around for a couple years, all right, you are fully aware that that is Brittany's go-to. That she needs 4 new tires. Now, I don't know about many of you, and maybe it's because I live in my own adult world where, you know, we pay for things that we need. But anytime I've ever needed new tires, my back tires would always be moved to the front, and I get 2 new back tires. Anybody else? Now, Brittany does this quarterly. It's not annually, it's quarterly. Quarterly, Brittany claims she needs 4 new tires. No bullshit. So true. Not even kidding you. Now, I'm curious how somebody could need 4 new, that's right, Brenda, 4 new tires on a brand new car. That's called reality, Granny. Rotating tires. It's called a broke bitch got to do what they got to do. Hell yeah, put the back tires on the front. And not only that, but how many people actually get 4 new tires? I don't know about any of you, but I buy used, gently used, right? Because new tires are fucking expensive. She says she has a leak in 1 tire, been followed up with need of 4 new ones. Yeah, she's full of shit. This is what Brittany does. Mrs. Fletcher, wow, can't believe it's been this long. I think it's been longer, too. That is crazy. No. Every 3 months, Tiger Claw. Unless you're saying, like, the actual how long you're supposed to replace them. I don't know. That could be. What I do know is this is literally, seriously, something Brittany does all the time. She's just full of it. Yay! Amma says, Granny, give me 10 minutes and I come up for a few minutes. Everyone, hit that thumbs up. We got Amma over on YouTube. I would love to have you, Amma, because I can just hear it in your writing, how angry you are. In a minute, I'm gonna get up. I don't know if I have like ADHD. You guys ever sit down, like you look around and you're like, I don't like that sitting there. Why didn't they put that away? Let me fold up this blanket on the couch. There's nothing I hate more than an unfolded blanket on the couch. That's why I keep getting up, because it's literally driving me nuts, and I do apologize. So I'm forcing myself to sit here, and I'm going to fucking stare at it, and it's going to be in my head the whole time. Google Me says, liked on YouTube and popped over here to say, have a wonderful day with a pack it up. Google Me, thank you so much. Just got 4 new tires, 800, and because going on vacation, they was bad. Where do we think she's driving that she all of a sudden needs all these new tires and stuff? I think what Brittany does is she thinks of something she can say. Oh, you know what happened before? Because there's no doubt in my mind Brittany's lying. Okay? She does it all the time. It's her go-to grifts. She has repeated go-to grifts. But you know what I think she's really doing? Right, Luna Ben. She wants cash. This happened before, where she said she needed new tires, and then mods came together and found out that they all, like several of them, gave her the money for the tires. Several of them. So she's all like, going to them, and in private, they're like, here's the money for the new tires. You got to drive safe. And then they found out, several of them gave it. Right, was she spending donuts in the parking lot? We know she ain't driving the littles to school. You know what I mean? So what do you really wear? I drive to New Jersey all the time. Highway driving all the time. And I one time had to get new tires, and that was I got gently used, and I've had my car for quite a few years. Well, we know that ain't making her safe. You know what I mean, Pristine? I'm just saying there's no way. It's not that. All right, let's get into this while we wait for Amma. We need Amma to hear this again so she can feel the rage. Good morning, I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Oh, you guys know when my headphones wouldn't work? Guess what my silly ass did? There is a volume thing on the headphones. And apparently I spun it all the way down. So I couldn't hear because I turned the volume down. What a silly little dummy. Thank you so much, Gold Dust, for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. It's seriously amazing. I don't think the word is obsessed, because obsessed would be like all day, all night, every day, you know, all the things. That is not the correct word. I'm hell-bent on exposing. I'm hell-bent on making sure people are aware that a new tire grift is a grift she does every single 3 months or so, 4 months, okay? I have a newer truck. I do tons of farming and driving through fields and beat tires up a lot. I replace every 2 years. She's full of roach shit. I like the she's full of roach shit chaos. I think she's full of roach shit too, to be honest. Yeah, with every rotation of mods, there's a rotation of new tires. That is so true. I still can't believe it, Gold Dust. Thank you so much. All right, let's so that's why my headphones stopped working. I turned the little volume on the actual headset down. Durr. I'm just confused why someone that has took large amounts of money from your friend is now the person you chose to defend. I think it's more than about time some of this gets addressed. This was the old mod chat. Brittany made me admin and then left. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Left in a fit last week. LMAO, she's losing her shit. So she removed me in Boston from Discord, so I muted Brittany and Lisa. That is great. We didn't do shit, but if you go up, you can see how she treated Boston yesterday. It was horrible. Bonnie Tyler passed away. A total eclipse of my heart. Talk to her like a freaking dog. She sure did. Like, how dare you? Who do you think you are? For just saying up to block you? And the shit she says to Shayna privately? And I swear I'm so... Oh, this is Boston. I think. We need, like, multiple personalities to read these out so we can really get the whole shebang bang. You know what I mean? A reflecting pool. Yep, Jess, I just went to fill up my car. And after a few minutes, I started to feel sweaty and nauseous. Do you think I might have car owner virus? Car owner? Like corona? Car owner? Good one, James. Good one. Candy Rapper says, she says whatever she can to get her subscribers to send money. You ain't lying, honey. And Naomi coming through with 23 months and says, yay. Do I got to read it, Naomi? Do I have to read it? Yay, almost 2 years. 4 quarters is $2. Love you. Mean it. Thank you so much for being a member for almost 2 years. Seriously, though, thank you. You asshole. Anyhow, Boston says, and I swear I'm so bothered that she tried going in that Discord and saying I threatened her to support Granny and Clue. Yet she never gave me a chance to fucking say anything back. Oh, no. None of my mods have ever said to me, hey, you know what? If you do that, I'm going to go support Brittany. Never. Oh, no. Don't come support us, Boston. Oh, no. Kelly says, I don't know if y'all know all the shit she said to her. It's gross. Clearly, you were being sarcastic. Was Boston being sarcastic when she slid in my email talking about, do you want to know it all? You know what you should tell them, Boston? Tell them the truth. Tell everybody the truth that I'm so not obsessed with Brittany that I didn't even bother to get on the phone call with you. That despite Brittany's mod for the past 4 or 5 years that has talked the most shit, offering me a send-all, tell-all phone call. Time them out. Time them out, mods. Get bitter pill. Time them out. That's how obsessed I am. Didn't even take the phone call. Could have gotten it all. Didn't even want it. Kenzie, tires AC units are 2 of many repeated needs. Facts. Facts. All right. The threat to support us. Ah! It's almost like, she got mad at Angela because Angela was trying to keep her accountable for everything, right? And I just thought, why are we going to block these people who you say you still love them, right? But block them. And they weren't even being mean to you all. I'm so sorry, Boston. She removed y'all because she couldn't push her narrative. Can we get an animated Hartley, can we get an animated video of little roaches talking, like reading this out loud? Anybody else see the vision? Anybody else feel the vision with me? Little roaches around the table just talking. Sounds great to me. Well, that's just it. But she goes there and she tagged Tony, who really don't know me well, right? And makes it a point to say that. But the funny thing is, nobody took it that way except for obviously Lisa. Lisa knew where the comment was. You bitches are bored. She's trying to brainwash her Discord. Hard. Lisa is IV. Good to know. Angela, I knew she was getting tired of me, but I thought it would smooth over eventually, A few of them have messaged since she removed us. There are a few and they're ready to walk. Let's hear how Kelly really sounds. Was I close?
And I don't know why the whole me telling.
Yep. Listen, that's on 1.5 speed, all right? I knew it. I knew it was going to be like a pencil to the ear. I knew it. Smacking of her lips.
And I don't know why the whole me telling Angela that she was pregnant. I don't know why. It's like, why is she bringing certain things up now? I told you because I was like, she's going to be so pissed off that she's been like led to believe this lie.
I'm so pissed off that we got to hear your voice. Oh my God. I'm just kidding. I'm not one to talk. Let me stop. But the lip smacking though, come on. We can live without it.
And I didn't think it was right. And I mean, in Boston then said they agreed. I don't remember. I'm sure that we did. But yeah, I told Angela because I was like, she needs to know. She's like the only one that doesn't know, and it's not right. And I mean,
this is sped up, by the way, but it's also proof. And no disrespect or all the disrespect, take it how you will. But of course she's not going to tell Angela. Are you kidding? She knows if she told Angela, Angela's telling somebody that's telling somebody, if not everybody. Come on now.
If y'all might not agree with that, but good grief.
Good grief. She wanted to dress the crap with paint the other night. I have one more work visit and then I'll be back. She wanted you to agree on stuff with her about me and Shayna, and she was just wrong. That simple. She belittled Boston every time she saw you ladies somewhere. Hey, ladies. Hey, Shayna. Hey, I hijacked mod chat. Be back shortly after this visit. Did you catch her say she was talking to Lisa and Diana yesterday? Yes. Yeah, you don't have another group, liar. And Lisa, man, she knew where my comment was. I'm not going to be able to shut up too much longer with Lisa. Lisa's Ivy. I think it was her that told Britt to remove you. Boston, that is. She would go at Boston, too. Lisa is a troll, I swear. Oh, I don't doubt that. One bit. Oh. Britt sent me some ludicrous claims that we supposedly said about her, and it was actually Lisa. But it was a phone call, so we can't prove it. Listen. Not a lot of you, a few of you little fucking weirdos are on my mod's tits, like, majorly. Obsessively going back, looking for all their comments and chats. Listen, you don't want that smoke coming towards you, right? I know you don't. Because I'll dig a little bit deeper and a little bit fucking harder. But one thing my mods and I aren't doing, we're not in several group chats. We're not having fucking group mod calls all day. We're not in this chat to keep this person out and this chat to keep this person out and da-da-da-da-da. We're not out here publicly covering while lying in the back. We're not doing any of this fuck shit. Which is why the messages you have are like, hey, everybody, welcome in. Oh, what an evil person. How dare they welcome everybody into Granny's chat? Fucking ridiculous. These are some busy body business. Let me tell you, okay? They are weirdos for it. Oh, I know, Nowan, you know, because we don't do that weirdo shit. This is odd, though. They got all the time. Oh, okay, here we go. Here you go, Miss Alma. BJ Maz never, ever did anything behind the scenes. They do it all. They do it all. I know, that's right, my peeps. Right, Michaela. She's full of shit. All right, Alma's going to come up. We just dropped the link.
Lisa's trying to push the whole, I think Brittany's on drugs, Nick you thing. I don't know if Angela knows about that. So what if I think Brittany's on that? I didn't say it to her. She shouldn't act like she's on drugs if she doesn't want people to think she's on drugs. Sorry.
Wait a minute, KLC. Are you saying this whole time y'all knew and seen it too? Oh, I'm sorry, Alma. There you are. Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know how noisy it is going to be because I'm driving. I'm going to work. So hopefully it's not going to be as noisy. And I apologize ahead of time if it is a little.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
what are you thinking?
Oh, boy. Talk to me about it. You know, it's like I said in my comment, I really don't have any sympathy for these people, especially for the older mods that they were there when we left. I don't think anybody, because after we left and also the group of Nana and most of the Mascara left, we have spoke about our experiences. We came and we said how the way that this spawn of the devil is, and people, instead of believing, they mock us, they talk trash about us, and it's really unexcusable. There's really people. It's like whoever there is going through the things that we went through. It's like whatever. You deserve it.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
really deserve it because you were aware. We talk about it. You didn't. You chose not to believe us, and it's whatever. It's like you make your bed, now you have to lay on it, and it's if you made a bed of thorns, well, too bad. I hope you enjoy it.
And at the point where these ladies are, like you said, you guys spoke out, the mods before you spoke out, the mods before those mods spoke out. There is more than enough awareness on who and what Britney is at this point. And I think what's most infuriating for me is that a lot of what they were saying in private is the same thing they were publicly pushing Britney to go legal on us against.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
The fuck?
And it's funny. It's so funny because when we were there, we pretty much we trusted everything that she said because we didn't go anywhere. We didn't receive any receipts. We didn't go and do any clippings to anybody. So we were not aware of what was going on the outside of that channel.
Mm-hmm.
But now there's no excuses because everybody's doing clippings for everything. Everybody is doing clippings for Julie. They're doing clippings for you. They're doing clippings for Clue. They're doing clippings for everyone. And so, when we have a saying that when the river makes sound is because there are rocks underneath. And it's something that is making the river noisy. So if there's a lot of things going on and a lot of people talking about her, there must be a motive why. It must be a reason why people are talking about her. And the things when we were there, with the things with Britney, they were not as noticeable. I don't know if maybe we didn't pay too much attention on what was going on. Like with her sleeping, she didn't sleep as much, like the way that she falls asleep now. Craig used to come once in a while, but not to say things like she said. He's openly came out and say now.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I don't understand why all these people, like mods and support in subs, how they continue supporting her. And I don't, to me, an excuse of they're probably like lonely people. Like I seen a lot of excuses come up for that, for those supporters.
Yeah.
But that's not an excuse. Like, you reach your limit. It's like you see and it's common sense. You see things that unless you are a person just like her, I don't think you can find an excuse for why you're supporting her anymore. So I don't know if it makes sense, but I really, it's like for me, it's inexcusable now. Did I lost you? Can you hear me?
I can.
Hello?
Sorry, I was trying.
Oh,
I'm here. For subscribers, I can see like, okay, maybe they're lonely, maybe they're this, whatever. I don't, whatever. Good on them. Do what you do. But for me, it's the fact that they're saying in private everything we were saying publicly.
Yes.
And yet they're giving her thousands of dollars towards a lawyer, and they're trying to help her go legal, and they're trying to help this, they're trying to help that. But yet everything we're saying, you're agreeing with.
Absolutely. And you're participant of everything that they're trying to they're participant of what she's doing as well, because they're just blindly supporting her and criticizing other people, and then they criticize the same way that we criticize her.
Right.
So they should also be taken to court for it.
Mm. They could be, yeah, absolutely, they could be.
It's
Isn't that crazy?
ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. You know, it's it's such a I don't know. I don't understand. I question when I was there. I questioned myself. Even till now, it's been how many years already? Even till now, I'm still questioning why I supported so like uh, I supported her for so long. And as much as I find excuses, sometimes when I think back and I think about certain little things that I
Mhm.
saw and I wasn't happy with, why I didn't question them anymore, and I get mad at myself. But and once again, and whatever I saw then are not the same things that I see now.
Right.
Because right now it's like if I would have seen things like before, the same things that she's doing right now, I would
Yeah.
have probably been so upset with myself, and I probably would be knocking my head on the wall.
Right.
I'm looking for psychological help because I don't think uh, I can never support, especially for a person that my family is mixed with all the type of nationalities, same as religions. My family is mixed with religions, and the way that they talk about my significant other, my main child, he's Muslim, and the way that he talks about Muslim people,
Mhm.
if I would have known that, I wouldn't. If I wouldn't spend a penny, a
Right.
millisecond, on wasting my time with her, because
Yep.
I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I need to take some water. Apologies.
You're fine. No, I get it. Yeah, it's like a major slap in your face knowing that you're supporting these people that are so hateful and that literally pass judgment on amongst your child for his religion.
You know, I have my son. He's gay. My youngest son.
Mhm.
I feel like, just for those two things, I feel that I betray my son, and I feel that I betray my husband as well,
You didn't
because
though, because you didn't know.
but I feel that way because I spend how much money. If you probably if I spend if I spend time adding up all the money that I in one way or another I
Mhm.
put on her, I
Yeah.
I think everybody will be mad at me. So they say 20,000, 22,000, more or less with Shayna. I wouldn't be surprised I surpass that.
No
So
way.
yes, and
Oh my
so
god.
you know, I I have no
Wow.
excuse. I have no excuse. I my heart is always giving, a giving heart. It could be my family members, or it could be a total stranger. I
Yeah.
just see somebody that I feel that he needs it. I don't question. I don't look. I just do what my heart says, and
That's
my head.
crazy.
We talk with my head later. I never,
Yeah.
my heart never listens. So, um,
And this is why
it's
this is why Brittany's constantly saying things like, I need new tires, or oh, they want this gaming system, but we don't have the money, or we need air conditioner, we need that. Because there is always an Amma, there is always a Diana, there is always
yes,
a Shayna that is in the background giving Brittany an ungodly amount of money that is never put forward. So several people are giving Brittany several money for the same need, not knowing. And that's how Brittany does it. She's very, very manipulative. It's crazy.
yeah. It's really, I like I said, if I would have known before,
Yeah.
I wouldn't spend a penny, a millisecond, because my husband and my children, my family, are like the most important thing in my life. They're
Right.
they're really the people that can make me or break me.
Yeah.
And especially with my younger son, he has gone through so much. First, the acceptance for his sexuality. He almost tried to commit suicide because of it before he came out. And we're all very protective of him. And I don't want to cry. It's, I'm sorry. I usually don't talk about this very open with anybody because it makes me so ashamed of the things that I have done in the past. I have friends that also they're oh my, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't want you upset driving and heading to work, Alma. I want you to feel happy. I want you to feel, loved and appreciated. I don't want you to feel sadness at all.
No, I know, but it's always good to talk about it because if for what I went through, if it changes the mind of one person, it's worth it.
It's true.
Because if you don't talk, all these things happen because the majority of people, they just look at things and they don't talk about it. It becomes so acceptable and everybody's okay with it. And we have to make awareness of all these scammers that are going on in these public places. So, like I said, if it's for me, it's worth it to talk about it, and it's good for me to also be good for my soul because I release all those emotions that have been withheld there inside because I don't, like I said, I hardly talk about it. And
the whole chat is sending you so much love. You are so appreciated, and it's not your fault. This is a behavior that Brittany, has mastered, right? She is really good at making herself. Somebody said to me the other day, "Why do you think these women do this with her?" And I said, "I'll tell you why. Because I think she makes this parasocial. I'm just this unknowing, poor mother that doesn't know what to do, and these women take this motherly figure type with her because she pushes off that dumb, naive, unknowing, sweet Christian woman attitude." And she mastered the grift. And people falling for it doesn't make them stupid. I know we like to say, like, oh my God, you guys are idiots. How don't you know? And blah, blah, blah. But the truth of the matter is because she's good at it. It has nothing to do with you.
She really is.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Is.
It's been years.
It's been years. I always used to tell her that I really used to fall asleep. I used to call her melodic voice. What melodic voice? For Christ's sake, is the way. Is the way that it's like the way that she brainwashed people with her voice and her accent and this sweet little voice that she has. And,
And her mask in the past few years has truly slipped, and it's slipped because there's so much awareness on her, and she can't resist the urge to fight everything said about her because she, in my opinion, she's very narcissistic like. So she's trying so hard, and in the meantime, she's literally deteriorating. And there's more people seeing it now than ever, including her own mods, which we are seeing by their group chat being released.
Yeah.
Shiloh says, Amma, please always remember you are so loved and appreciated. And then they wrote Dios de Bendenga. Amma? Dios de something, I'm assuming. It's not.
Dios te bendiga. Oh, it's like God bless you, Alma.
Oh.
As in Spanish. Thank you, everyone.
Shiloh knows I wasn't going to get that right. Thank you, Shiloh. Try as I may. But yeah, I'm glad that you told everybody what you went through. I'm sorry that it's had such a toll on you. And, at the end of the day, Brittany talks a lot about karma, but she never stops to think this is your karma, Brittany. everything you are getting is your karma, and it's only just begun. So keep speaking.
You know, at the very beginning, I used to get very, very. Oh, by the way, let me. This is only my thinking. This is not has nothing to do with you. But you know, we started to question her when, with the whole school shenanigans that supposedly they went to her son's schools, and then the very next day you had the incident with yours.
Yeah.
And you know what I think right now? I think that the only reason that she came up with that story about her children is because she knew that what was going to happen the day before.
That's what I think
she
too.
She wanted to be the victim, and that she wanted to be
cover up.
Like, yes.
So for anybody who
Absolutely.
doesn't know, a couple years back, Brittany made this bold claim. And at that time, I was not speaking on Brittany. But Brittany made a bold claim that somebody contacted her kid's school and that it was either me or my mods. I had no idea this took place because I wasn't watching Brittany. My mods knew, don't tell me. If I don't know, it can't bother me and I won't respond. So I'm live and I get a phone call from my kid's school. I right away tell my mod what's going on because I had to end my stream all quickly or whatever. And I'm upset. I'm like crying. And my mod goes, oh my God, we didn't tell you, but Brittany yesterday said blah, blah, blah. And then of course, Brittany hid the video and all of that. And that's the video Brittany quotes in the injunction. That one fucking video is all Brittany had to quote in the injunction. The video where I'm literally crying because of what she just, and I do believe that Brittany is the reason that happened to me and my son. 100% I believe it. And that's all she had to quote me.
Yeah, I thought about it, and it's like, and just recently that came to my mind. It's like, wait a minute. I said, this could be very possible that she came up with this story about what happened to her children just to cover up what was happening with what was going to happen with yours.
Yep. I believe it.
You know, it's really.
She's very conniving. People think that Brittany's not, because Brittany's very mature. So she doesn't, she doesn't plan ahead for court. She doesn't plan ahead for this or that, but she is very calculated. Brittany is a very calculated person.
Very, very calculated. Yeah. And, and I'm so thankful. I'm so glad when we left, it was when we were helping her, doing all these clippings, all this. We spent hours upon hours watching videos and clipping things and doing things for her to supposedly take to court. That was the time that Yvette called.
For the RO against me.
Yeah, the court pretending to be Brittany and asking for information. And we knew, we did the work, and we knew that she wasn't going to go. And we kept telling everybody that they were not going to go, that she wasn't going to go. And we were like the bad people because we were questioning her. We didn't know Brittany well. That's what.
Do you remember what some of the claims were going to be to get the RO against me? Because at that time, I wasn't speaking on Brittany. I was actually telling Brittany to leave me the fuck alone. So I'm curious what type of claims she could have had. Or were you guys not aware that Brittany was in all the little drama chats running her mouth about me all the time and on panels?
We were not. No.
Yeah.
We didn't go anywhere. At least the girls that are in my group right now, and we just listened to Brittany. We didn't listen to anybody else. And we were just pretty much like clipping things where people were talking about her.
Yeah.
And she was like, I think she wanted to go for harassment. But
this one was about me. This was a couple years ago. Brittany lied to everybody that she was going to go get an RO against me. Yvette did the legwork. Sounds like all the mods at the time did the legwork, and then Brittany didn't appear for the hearing.
Yeah.
She just never went.
No, she never went because the reason that she gave us after that is that she knew a girl. I think it was a girl at the front desk or somewhere that she knew it from school, and she didn't want her to see her there, which it didn't make any sense to us, but whatever. So that's what she decided, and that's exactly, and that was around July 4th of what is it? 3 years ago?
03. It would have been 03.
3 years. Yeah, 3 years ago, July 4th. That was the day that the all hell broke loose, and that was our Freedom Day.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's how we celebrated. Because
3 years of freedom from Brittany.
3 years.
This is Brittany's ex-mod, Amma, on the panel. Brandy says that she mentioned our road to her against me when it came to the memorial site. Well, back in 2022, that winter, she would have voices on her panel all the time talking shit about me. And then she'd go to her true crime panel and be like, I don't know why this woman won't leave me alone. And hide all her videos. But back then, Brittany said that she got a lawyer. Matter of fact, she said she contacted an organization in Ohio or something. And I'm like, well, what the fuck's that doing for you in North Carolina and me in Pennsylvania, weird bitch? What is an organization in Ohio going to do? But of course, she didn't follow through. And she did the whole, I'm not asking for money for a lawyer, but they are expensive. And she never did shit. She's always been that way.
Yeah, because before all this happened, like a few months before, there was somebody that
it was Virginia. Sorry, not Ohio. Virginia. Thank you, guys. Sorry, Amma. Yeah. Thank you, Gina. No, you're so sweet.
Before there was a subscriber that supposedly was a lawyer, and she said she asked Brittany to get in touch with her, that she was going to help her. She was supposed to send her, like, emailing her like clips and all that stuff, but Brittany never did. She never did. And we also helped her put some things together, but she never got in touch with her. We kept asking her, did you get in touch with this woman? And she kept saying, she kept giving like excuses why she didn't have the time or something like that. And she never did. And then it was when Yvette, she called the court, and we were all so upset because they were like, it was like talking between us, like, do you know that that's illegal? Trying to, like, pretending to be somebody else, especially in a court or law place,
right?
But she was, Yvette was so sure that she was going to go, that she was going to go, and that's how we end up being some backstabbing bitches. We got called backstabbing bitches because we just couldn't handle it. I told everybody, I said, you know what, I'm just leaving. I cannot deal with this anymore. I don't want to lose you ladies, and I'm going to create this group. If whoever wants to live with me or whoever doesn't want to lose touch with, like, contact with me, I can add you to the group. And that was like the thing that, like, explode everything, because Brittany found out about the group and she was so upset that I backstab her and that why I couldn't talk to her when, every time you try to call her or text her, she never answers. She never answered a phone call. She never answered text. Nothing. So how are you going to have a conversation with somebody that doesn't want to talk to you? So,
well, that's what every mod said the same thing. Brittany would always say, you could have came to me in private. And they're like, we did, you bitch. You didn't fucking respond. Every single one says the same thing.
Yeah.
It's crazy, Amma. It is crazy.
Yeah. That's why it's like all these people we're already aware of, because we talk about it. At least I don't remember when when we were with Britney, I don't remember Britney playing any of the videos of any of the ex mods talking
No.
about her.
Of
But
course
when we left and we went to, that's one of the things that I really appreciate about whatever is happening with nonsense. I will always support her. There's some certain things that I don't agree, but she's a good person. I know the type of a person that she is, and I care for her and I love her. And I appreciate that she opened her channel for us to come and talk about it.
Mhm.
And Britney reviewed that time that we were there.
Mhm.
And that's when everybody, they were like questioning how old I was, because a person my age shouldn't be talking about an innocent person like her.
Oh,
It's like,
please.
what my age has to do with my experience, what I live with her.
I don't even know how old
her.
you are. It doesn't. Your age doesn't matter. I love when Brittany says that shit too, because Brittany says that all the time. You're too old to be in drama. Oh, how old are you? You're old enough to be this. You're old enough to be that. But yet, when it comes to her mods who are fucking, look at reality. Reality's an old ass biddy. Yes, she don't say that shit to her. I'm tired of the age shaming.
I'm like,
who cares?
According to Craig, I'm leaving overtime.
Oh. Yeah, according to Craig, everybody's supposed to just fall over tomorrow. That weird shithead.
According to Greg, because I'm 60, so I'm already like leaving overtime. So
your foot in the grave, girl. I don't even know how you're here right now. God bless it.
I'm already laying on my casket, just waiting for that precious moment.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so that's why I said I have zero sympathy after the group that left with Nana. Yeah. I have zero sympathy with the rest, because even with the ones that they stay with her while we were mods, because there was quite a group like Carolina Moon and like Hot Mess and all these girls that they were there. They knew, so they were part of the big problem, and the ones that call us names and.
But did they all leave now too? Is Carolina? No. Oh, okay.
No. Well, Carolina Moon left before we left because she had an issue with Yvette. There was a big argument about dog, and it's a totally different story. But she left because she was very upset. Carolina Moon left. And then, I don't know, after we left, I'm sorry, Carolina Moon came back.
Oh, okay.
Why? I don't know why, if she had the issue with Yvette and Yvette was still there. So, it's, with these people, I don't know. It's like, it's like when you have a bad marriage and then you divorce and then you find a person that is exactly the same.
Right.
As your ex-husband. Yeah, it's like a circle that doesn't end there.
Well, we are here to break the circle, Alma, and we are going to make sure that people are fully aware of who and what Brittany is, and that there is no shame. And I feel like a lot of these people, even though they know they've been bamboozled, I feel like they stay because they feel shame. Because they're I mean, I'm guilty of it too, saying like, oh, what kind of idiot still supports her and blah, blah, blah. But the truth of the matter is, some people just they're slow learners, or they're afraid of losing the friends that they made, or you know what I mean? There's always, I don't know. There's grace to be offered. I get at this point there's so much awareness, but at the same time, it's like she's good at it. She's fucking good at it.
I know that people are going to go to her. People are going to go to her and they're going to say, "Oh, Alma was talking about you and Granny." But
yeah,
even if it's going to be my last breath, that I'm going to make awareness against her if she continue on YouTube, and she
Mhm.
continues scamming people, I'm going to talk about my experience, even if it's like 200 years later.
As you should.
Because nobody's gonna cut my voice. And maybe people are gonna say that I want to be relevant, but I'm not. I just want to
No.
make people aware of what's going on and what I went through, because I don't want other people to go through.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's good, but once you see, you can't unsee it. That is so true. Purple says, Amma, I know how you feel. I too gave lots of cash to an ex-friend who has a lifetime RO and warrants as she continues to bully that sub. She didn't stop other mods from bullying me for speaking out on those mods. I send you love. Thank you,
No,
Purple.
thank you, Purple Shield.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do appreciate you coming up, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope you know that you are loved, you are cared for, and you're anything but dumb.
Thank you, and I already like derailed your life, but I just
No,
you
no, no.
asked me to come and to share
Yeah.
a little bit, because there are a lot of people that don't know the story, and I know that it happened 3 years ago, but still relevant.
It
At
is
least,
relevant. It's
yeah,
very
because
relevant.
there's a person that is doing, it's escalating. It's really escalating because
It's escalating and it's repeated behaviors. And if you didn't hear as a mod, maybe there's a mod that will hear it now and say, you know what? There's so many people with the same experience that, I'm not wrong, that this is happening and that this is wrong, and that they walk away with their pride.
and one thing that I can definitely tell you for 100%. If nobody wants to believe anything else, but they want to believe this, is I'm to the moms that are with Brittany right now. You are in a group, but but you're not gonna be in another group that she's gonna have, because she has probably like 10 mod groups right now, and that some are being excluded and some are being added.
Yep.
So.
And that's what's coming out now, showing all the proof of Brittany talking about this mod in this group and then this mod in that group and just being sneaky.
Yeah.
Yep.
So anyway, okay, I'm gonna let you continue with your live, and if you say something and you have a question, I can jump back in.
Thank you, Alma. I
okay?
really appreciate you, and I hope you have a great day. Keep your head
So
up.
do you. Thank you. I'll be
Thank you.
listening. Okay,
All right. Bye-bye.
back I go. Bye.
It shows her pattern. You're right, Candy. It does. It definitely shows her pattern. I hate when people feel upset by being bamboozled by Brittany. It's like, dude, it's not you, it's her. She's good at what she does. She's a conniving, sneaky little schemer. Oh, she needs new tires. She loves the beach. You love the beach that your two boys admittedly have never been to. So you haven't been to the place you love in over a year, but you love it. Get the fuck out of here. I swear she listens to things we all say and then repeats it. If you love the beach so much, your kids would have been there in their lifetime. Let's be so for real. It's an hour drive. You don't need a gosh darn, whatchamacallit, hotel to go. Please. Hustling and conning is her little job. You're right. Good morning, honeybee. All right. I'm going to, I wish this had more speaking because I have to grab a charger. But should I grab it now? Hold on. Oh, and by the way, did you guys see a missing woman was linked to a Philadelphia House of Horrors where the person literally spoke about was in love with like serial killers and had like barrels of chemicals and shit. Oh my God. I couldn't believe it. That was crazy. But I'm going to throw this one back on while I run to grab the charger because the laptop is going to die. So you all will need to hold, please.
Look at this, right?
So we talking about 5-year
I'm
difference,
running.
7-year difference in age gap here?
Yeah.
Not making excuses. Let's just get to the facts.
Right, and it's so disgusting, sick as fuck. A little
5 to 7 year age gap.
Yeah, and you are freaking 17, 18 years old, and you want an 11-year-old girl? What is wrong with you? Gross. So it says all the all the known evidence against David so far, Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found in his Tesla car, dead and wrapped in plastic. None of it excused their relationship. He groomed her. 11?
I'm not defending it, but
Oh my
this is what we
God.
talked about earlier.
It's Motrin. Tylenol don't help them. And Motrin's the
But
one.
that's what the nurses do. They fluctuate from Tylenol to Motrin, like because you can't give one very often, but you can like fluctuate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you really need. You're right. You need Benadryl, you need Motrin, you need Tylenol, some aspirin, you need a histamine cream. Like if you got children, like you need a variety of things sitting there. Luckily, we got that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That Benadryl, I think that helped him. Because he looked back and I was
Just
like,
the RN.
I was like, oh my God, I think he's going to have to go to the hospital.
That
And then
scared me too,
30
yeah.
minutes later, like it went down from red to pink and he went to sleep. And I was like,
I think it's that wool blanket. I really do, Denise.
He's allergic to wool? Do you think that's wool? Or like,
Whatever that is. It's a crocheted, a very pretty crocheted.
I'm not trying to say anything, but I think my aunt made that because she crochets. This thing.
Okay, guys, don't be rude, please.
Oh, he's sucking so hard.
Please don't be rude.
He's sucking so hard. He won't even let me go.
I'm absolutely like.
He's holding the game.
Let me look at this name because I got a feeling.
Let me go, you want, buddy.
I told you he's playing his game.
Douche, man.
Hold on, now. Let me see something real quick.
You know, in Spanish, douche means shower.
Really?
So they say, douche mañana. Douche in the morning. Take a shower in the morning.
Mm.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Douche mañana. It sounds like a girl's going to cleanse her vagina. For us, douche is like a vagina cleanse, right?
Such appropriate talks. Such appropriate talks as there's a child in the room, as she's talking true crime. And unfortunately, this damn thing beeps every few seconds and it's going to drive me nuts. So, what a day. What a day. I got to move this thing further away so we don't have to keep hearing this beeping. You know what? Get out of my face. Go sit over there. We don't want to hear you beeping. We don't really care. Once in the chat, if you think Britney's ex-mods or current mods are co-conspirators. Why does that thing beep? Like, shut up. Oh, look at the ones. Look at the ones in the chat. Can you guys hear that beeping? It's going to drive me crazy. All right. We're going to pretend we don't hear it. So for those who aren't aware, a co-conspirator is an individual who collaborates with one or more people to plan or execute an illegal or harmful act. While similar to an accomplice, a co-conspirator is defined by their involvement in the agreement to commit the crime rather than just assisting in its actual execution. Whew. Ain't that an interesting statement? Interesting name. I'm about to beat it up, to be honest. Can you guys hear it? We're going to ignore it, though. We're going to ignore it. All right. We're not going to ignore it. We're going to move it. It's going to drive me crazy. Oh, was that you, honey? Honey bee? Oh, my God, I did. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. We're going to move this back a little bit farther. And I'm going to put a blanket over it. We're going to snuffle the sounds. Die, you beeping. Oh, I was going to say it stopped beeping when I said that. It's like it heard me, but it didn't. Okay. Because machines don't live. What the heck is beeping? It's like a generator for computers. I didn't have a 3-prong outlet near me, so I was going nuts. And I'm going to go more nuts now because it's just going to beep and keep beeping. And I thought it stopped again, but it didn't. Actually, we are in a hospital, Ivy League. We are visiting Ivy League at work right now. Surely you hear the machinery. Hey, what the crock? All right. Does it get hot? I don't know. I pushed it back and I put a blanket over it. It gets hot. If a fire starts, oh, child. All right, let's finish this up. Kelsey's in the middle of talking.
Lisa's trying to push the whole, I think Brittany's on drugs, NICU thing. I don't know if Angela knows about
Kelsey sounds like Jonesin.
that. So what if I think Brittany's on that?
Don't
I didn't say
she?
it to her. She shouldn't act like she's on drugs if she doesn't want people to think she's on drugs. Sorry. Go to the doctor if you're not on drugs. Why haven't you gone to the doctor? Please. Everything points to that. Sorry.
Shayna says, we have always thought Lisa was a troll. I've been wondering lately if she is Ivy League and that flight nurse person both. I've been watching and it seems that way. Now, what's the date on these, Angela? What is the date on these? Because put a motherfucking one in the chat. If we've all thought that Ivy League and flight nurse were the same people. Was this before or after we said it? Early April this year? Like, I know what time it was that we said shit. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Was it after we said it or before? Y'all stupid. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all just make stories up. Y'all just say anything. But y'all saying the same shit in private. Same shit in private, Shayna. I'm not even mad at Shayna. I'm just fucking around. But yeah. It was before we said it. The shit she had on Clue was obsessive. LOL. The shit she's telling Britt now is stuff she educated us on is fucking crazy. Notice how talkative she now is now that people have left. The shit she had on Clue was obsessive. Is Ivy obsessive with Clue? Very interesting. Seeker, welcome back. Thank you so much for becoming a member. This shit. Yes, everything about her is always giving me little red flags. I think they made up that email to set me up. It's midnight. I get emails from them too. And Jones in chat talking mad shit on you. Once someone replies to her, she deleted the message. You need to watch out for her. And it says, hey, Angela is, and Jones in chat talking mad shit on you. Once someone replies to her, she deleted the message. You need to watch out for her. They probably sent that to Brittany. Yep, probably sent that to Brittany.
It seems like the only time Ivy League shows up
This is what she got, then immediately took my wrench and removed me from Discord. I went in and asked her if she had proof, and she remodded me. Then this morning, she came in Discord hot and removed me in Boston.
It seems like the only time Ivy League shows up is when, Brittany does something stupid and she needs her reputation fixed. And Ivy League will lie for her. Like, she came into the Discord last night, and Brittany's going through a lot right now. And I'm really glad everybody's being, so understanding and supportive and blah, blah, blah. Like, she's I don't know, she's like the cleaner or something.
What the hell is Brittany going through? Angela, did you get the screenshot from the Discord? Oh, this is Boston. The screenshot she got from Joneson. No, didn't I send it to you? No. Well, shit. Haha. Are these in order? It's not like a consecutive flow. It's not like a screen recording flow. You know what I mean? It's kind of screenshots. Oh, girl. God. What did you do? What the fuck? She keeps saying that. Show proof as if she ever does. For some reason, I can't see her post. And then it's Brittany's. Hope people are paying attention. BNN is in full swing. Y'all can't find anything else to cover? Seriously? I'll be waiting on the proof that I fucked the mods over who just left. Did it happen? Well, here's the proof, toots. Here's the proof, Brittany. This is kind of boring, if I'm being honest. Can we get to the good shit? Shayna, has she ever stopped going back and forth with you? From what I heard, she would message you and then come in here showing Boston what you were doing and trying to make her feel bad. Haven't heard from her today. It's coming. If she asks how many people are in here, tell her you lost count. You just hijacked the fucking chat from her? Oh, it's crazy.
I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it. Ivy League
Shayna
reminds me.
says, right now I'm fixated on Ivy. I told Brits she might want to retract what she's telling you. Does she know we are in here? Ivy flat out feeding her with shit.
Of Yvette. It's like she wants Brittany all to herself. Like, and there was another chat without me in Boston with just Diana and Lisa. And we knew that they were talking shit about us because
Honey, do not apologize. I wouldn't have known to even look if you hadn't said it, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Context, well, the minute that BJ claimed recall on you, I thought the other way around the whole time. It was my first instinct. I said it from the very beginning. They are out, Rico. Who released these? Angela? Just curious. Don't know if I heard anyone say. Sorry if I'm behind. Yes. Ivy League's her closest mind, does all the digging and lying. These women are nuts. There you go, Fletcher. I'm starting to feel like me and my mods are a little boring. Like, God, I just, we're a little boring, ladies. And Gare, I have to tell you, I think we are literally boring people now.
Diana just kept leaving. Like, she can't take anything. And we knew that they were talking shit about us because Diana just kept leaving. Like, she can't take anything. She would just leave. You wouldn't even say anything bad to her, and she would just fucking leave. And then Brittany would come in telling us that, we upset Diana. It's like, what did we fucking do to upset Diana? And that whole freaking registry was a disaster. And it was Diana that kept adding like 2 of things and 3 of things because her and Ivy League were buying most of the shit. They bought most of the shit.
Did see Diana and not Ivy Nurse bought most of the shit. And that's why there's doubles. Can I read the message above? Okay. I gotta scroll it. Mia says, I sent you a melon gift on YouTube, but it didn't show on my screen, but passed in my bank. Making sure you received it. Love you, mean it. Let me pull it up on YouTube. I'm sorry. That watermelon guy is my favorite. Hartley, did you hear my plans? I think we need a video of roaches sitting around a table giving out the words here. Boop, boop, boop. I did receive it. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry that I didn't see it when you first sent it. Ah, gosh, golly. Hold on. Come back over. Okay. Diana is triggered. Yes. Oh. Andy Bushes with the 22 months. Nope, we don't want nor need the middle school drama, Jess. Thanks for keeping it online for those of us who need the escape. But, like, wouldn't it be so badass if my mods, like, hijacked one of my chats from me or something? Like, it'd be pretty cool. Thank you, ND.
The crib, the pack and plays, the chair, like anything that they thought, wasn't going to be bought by one of the subs, they were buying it. They bought her whole fucking nursery.
Pathetic. Shayna says, yes.
It's like after you and Kelsey left, it was like Boston was their whipping boy or whatever. Like everything you did, you would be in a chat. And
there's another chat called Unbearables. These people are so weird.
It was like Boston was their whipping boy or whatever. Like everything you did, you would be in a chat and she would come in, Boston, Shayna's over in soups. Like, what the fuck does Boston have to do with it? And it got worse and worse. Like Boston slept before that day. I mean, and then I would get her to come back. I mean, and she was so nice to Brittany, even, trying to be supportive. I don't know why she wanted her to leave. I think it was just, she's so jealous. Like Shayna, she's obsessed with you. Obsessed. She talked about you every day. I don't know how far you can go back.
Well, I guess so. When Shayna gave her $22,000 fucking dollars. Holy shit. I mean, come on now. Hey, Pistol Amy. She's not obsessed with Shayna. She's obsessed with the fucking money.
But she brought you up every fucking day. And I think it's that she couldn't take that Boston was still talking to you ladies. It killed her. So everything you did, she would take it out on Boston. And that's really fucking sad. And I would defend Boston. And she would, she's just so fucking nasty. She got so nasty. Boston never did anything to deserve that, ever. I think the last thing she said about you was Shayna did a bunch of shit.
I'm going to pause right here for a minute. Oh, Amma says a video of roaches on the phone in different rooms in the house, the same way the family in the house communicates. You asshole, Amma. That is Angela speaking on 1.5. Imagine if these people are on 1 point regular speed. Ooh, bless it. But my thing is, you, Angela, you knew all this shit about Brittany already. Oh, you guys can hear the beeping. I tried to escape it. I'm sorry. I'm at work. At the hospital with Ivy League. You think there's a way to stop the beeping? There has to be. That can't be real. Like, who the fuck would use this if it was going to beep like that the whole time? It's driving me crazy. Let me look if there's like a sound button or something. Hold on. Exactly, no one. Never. All right, I'm going into surgery on the machinery. Give me just a moment. Why are you beeping? Shut up. Oh my God, it's louder. Seriously, how do you stop? I'm currently wrapping the patient. The loss of gauze to muffle the sounds. You're all on the phone with me. I'm sorry I can't save you. Beeping sound. You have to die. I need to go back to bed. All right. We're now wrapping a second layer. The patient is nearly silent. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, it's not going away. Seriously, shut up. All right. Anybody points out the beeping again? You're going to timeout. I'm so sorry I couldn't save you, beeping sound thing. It just flatlined. I think it's dead. We did it! Woo! We killed the patient! Press the button twice. It sounds like mine. Oh, no shit, really? Hold on. Press the button twice. I almost muffled the sound, but hold on. Which button am I pressing? Oh, wow. You did it! Now we don't have to worry about a fire. Woo! Shout out to Witchface. They saved us. Woo! I do not have to apologize to you all that we couldn't save the patient this time. I'm a hero. Oh my golly. It is done. It's quiet. Shout out to Witchface. Oh God, that was a lot though, for real. All right, back to this shit. It's pretty bad when the beeping sound was the most exciting we've had here today, chat. Can you, Moz, you boring Moz, do something a little more exciting? And she said da da, and she said Philadelphia freedom. Saving lives and taking names. Hell yeah.
Behind my back that you two will never believe. Like, she was really trying to get Boston to not talk to you anymore, just like she did with Yvette. And she had said that I guess she accused you of making a chat behind her back and tried to get people to leave. And then she said something about Kelsey saying that, you know, her baby was going to be in the NICU because she was on Suboxone or whatever. Like, there was a bunch of stuff she said yesterday.
Who said it?
Gonna be in the and try to get people to leave. And then she said something about Kelsey saying that, you know, her baby was going to be in the NICU because she was on Suboxone or whatever.
Kelsey said the baby was going to be in the NICU because Brittany was on Suboxone. Wow, no shit. I know, Petty. It's like in my brain anyway. The phantom sounds of the device is still echoing in my brain.
Like there was a bunch of stuff she said yesterday.
They really are boring. I'm not kidding. None of that is true. I don't know how to make a chat. Ivy was the one who said that shit. She is a nurse, and several of us heard her say it. Ivy is filling her head full of shit. I loved Brittany. I did get aggravated, yes. Started with all the course stuff and Craig coming on. Those are my issues. And just no self-awareness, no accountability for anything. And we wits always cleaning shit up, paying for shit and begging her day after day. Her and I fought about it so much. Everyone witnessed that. I didn't try to get everyone to leave with me. That's absurd. Why the fuck do you guys stay and pay for everything, clean everything up? Here goes Kelsey. It was always someone else's fault, never hers, in case y'all haven't seen. Oh my God, you guys. The other night, she set up a Discord call because Craig wanted to talk to the minions. It was so cringe. This whole conversation's cringe. She couldn't stand. We three were friends. We were friends before we were mods. 22 people on that call, and he demeaned her. Thank you. Boston was there. Boston, how cringy was that call with Craig? He thinks they are famous. 22 fucking people, 22 of you had no lives but to talk to Craig at night on a Discord call. Oh, blessed be. I can't. Woo! Shut out with the crack. You need to fire us. We really are pretty boring. I mean, seriously, I am so bored with this. Literally. We need a couple more 100 thumbs up. Thank you, little Boston. Y'all take a moment to smash that thumbs up if you are thankful you are not in one of these private chats today. Oh, you don't love us? Okay. ND Bushes. Duly noted. Moo claims 25K, Brenda. 25K. It does sound like a RICO operation, doesn't it? This really is boring, though. Let's got to get better. Come on. Give us some tea. They think they're famous. Jealous, but last night he called us the Discord grandmas. He was gross per usual. Oh, it was so bad. But he has big plans for the channel. The shit he said about you last night was horrible, and it was so cringe when she mentioned the email. He was so excited. They're making fun of Craig. Seal. Bowl cut. BJ booted Angela Clips and giggles. Listen to Craig. He sounded like a clapping seal. He did. Oh my God. He's a gossip queen. Does Brett need a list of the fuckovers she's done? She's not very organized. I can go in order by date. The crazy ex-stalker, ex-clingy girlfriend shit she was doing to Shayna was pissing me off, and the only reason I even spoke in her chat that other night. Why was she so obsessed with Shayna? I don't know. Maybe it was the $22,000? There are so many things we can say about Britt. The most cringe to me is not going to a doctor and cooking Easter dinner at 8 o'clock p.m. And I'm not a perfect mama, but we do sports. Do you remember she had a road game shot? Yes. She says she never went. Craig says she slept all day. Then Craig says she didn't need one because they are both negative.
I heard her say last night, I think, that she can find out what the baby is in one of two of her coming appointments. And I'm like, what are you saying? Like, it just doesn't make any sense at all.
I don't even think she really truly knows her due date. I don't think she's been at all. Like I would ask her little things and she's like, I'm going. You know how that goes. It's like she's going to her live and it's like an hour and a half later. What are you going to do? Wait a month and a half and already have the baby? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it's the wildest shit. And this last CPS visit, the way she explained things, it made no fucking sense whatsoever.
Oh, no sense.
Why they went to the doctor's office with her kids. But then Craig was in the background and he's like, Brittany, I think it's time for their melatonin. He said they can't miss any more school. So, you know, it's shit like that.
Bad. Because I did think maybe she told Lisa and
Especially
Diana.
when she said that one day. It's not illegal.
Because Lisa's always saying my niece. But Britt talks so much that she could never not tell the world.
Not to go to the doctor when you're pregnant. That basically told you everything you needed to know, because I don't think she plans on going.
That's okay. All right. Sorry, but she slipped and showed that strip in her hand. I'm not stupid. Neither are people. And then nodding off mid-sentence, the monthly doctor visits where you get pee tested is for controlled substances. It all just as to one thing for me. Yet they defended her. Who remembers when was that? Hold on. When the fuck did she have the Suboxone slip? I want dates now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to go in on these bitches. I'm just kidding. I'm so fucking bored, though. Thank you guys for being here, because I know this is boring. September 2025. Brittany had the slip with the Suboxone. Okay, Nancy, thank you for coming over and hit the thumbs up. For those of you who are unaware, let me make you aware really quick. Not only did Brittany drive right up to a clinic door, okay, she drove right up to a clinic door, but then a few days later, or I don't know how much later, she's live streaming. And as she's live, she slips. And she's holding a Suboxone in her hand. I think she forgot the camera was on. At that time, those of us who are in recovery, who are aware of what the medication is, whatever, we all pointed out, yeah, that's absolutely Suboxone she's holding. These people ran to cover up that it wasn't a Suboxone. And I assure you, it absolutely was. I'm looking for the actual photo. I mean, I know I have it in my phone. I was hoping it was on my email. Here it is. Okay. What did it chat if you're familiar with Suboxone? Suboxone is what they call a maintenance drug. It's something given to people that suffer from addiction or sometimes, whatever. It's something you would have to go to for monthly, hence the 45-minute drive she takes once a month. The need for $400, $500 every month, whatever in between, is something you get urine tested for. Brittany went on to adamantly scream that it wasn't, that it was a, what did she call it? Oh my God, she tried saying it was something that looked nothing like it. So not only did free examples of ointments. So not only did everybody send photos of their Suboxone and prove this is absolutely without a doubt Suboxone in her hand. From the black line right here, the blue line to the blue square right there is absolutely, without a doubt, Suboxone. Hey, Poetic. And now we have her mods in private admitting that it was Suboxone. Right, like Kaylee just said. Kind of stupid of her to lie when there was a video out there of her admitting she had an addiction. Her addiction story lied all the time, too. As Jen's Mess said, that is 1,000% a substrip. Love you all. Bye. Thank you, as Jen's Mess. So we, of course, call it out. And we call it out not because there's shame in it, but because Brittany is a pathological liar. Because Brittany all the time has to lie and make things a bigger deal than they need to be because she cannot just ever fucking own anything. And we were shamed for it. And I remember Kelsey still being a mod for Brittany at the time and defending it. So it's a little aggravating. Forgive us, Kelsey. It's a little aggravating that you were in private admitting that we weren't wrong. Baby watermelon, we just had a YouTube baby. Dogs over humans. Congratulations. I bet it's beautiful. Who delete your comment? My mod. That's who. So yeah, there's that. That's what this conversation with Kelsey's currently about. Admitting that they know without a doubt, yet, Brittany threatened to sue.
Thing is, when she has this baby, if anybody here,
Brittany threatened to sue us. She called us liars, said it was defamation, all of that. Boston says, and then people ask her about the nursery, and she's like, yeah, well, I don't know. Well, what the hell are you waiting for? Into April. Now, your kitchen's still not done. For God's sake, you're going to put the baby in your room, and that's going to be it. And that's it. Nothing was going to be done. And I don't give a shit about that. Stop lying. These people bought you all this shit. Where are you going to put it? Angela says something, and Kelsey says, I just couldn't handle anymore, especially the shit I've been through. It was too much.
hears her nodding off and that baby crying,
Wow.
they're going to call CPS. And she has people so fucking angry and they hate her, but she treats people like crap. And I mean, I just don't get it. You would think if she's the only breadwinner in that house, that she would care more about her channel. And she used to put care into her channel. She did.
No, she didn't.
Like during the Sebastian thing, her channel was rocking, but she won't listen to anybody. I don't even think she's been giving shit to her.
I don't know, Angela. That don't sound too good the way you said it. During that Sebastian shit, her channel was rocking. You mean back when she was accusing other people of doing exactly what she was doing and blaming the Proudfoots and calling her Killer Katie and everything in between back then? Right. Fuck a channel. How about being a parent?
Attorney. Like, so Kelsey, don't anybody. I don't even think she's been giving shit to her attorney.
Nope.
Like, so Kelsey, you don't know this, but unless you told her, but there's a few people in the Discord that have spent days going through every live of Julie's and getting clips and transcripts of things that she said. And they made a new chat for it in the Discord. And I don't even think she went in there. So this last time when she went with Julie and she didn't seem prepared. And the only reason she was on time is because I kept messaging her, don't be late, be there a half hour early. You got to be there at this time. I don't think she had anything with her. 2 days. In 2 more days, Craig's got to go for this, hearing. And she was worried about sending things to the prosecutor and not an attorney.
Oh. Ooh. Y'all help.
See, I didn't get the full story. I got the Brittany story about Rancher. I have not heard from Rancher, and I've asked Boston things, but Boston said she wasn't really on those phone calls or much. So I don't know the truth about Rancher.
Well, that was the whole point of Rancher. She wouldn't listen to him. I'm coming to kick really quick, mods. Don't worry, I got you. I see the weirdos. Coming to save you all. Okay.
All I know is the things that Brittany have told me. And she said it was too expensive and he wasn't doing his job. And so I don't know. I mean, maybe one of you can fill me in.
So Kelsey says, gah, poor people. That was just like me and Sam. Hot mess, Diana. All did the work for Rancher and she did nothing. I'm so glad these came out, Kelsey, as is my attorney. If I had permission to read his thoughts about these very interesting messages, I would. But I won't. But just know that my lawyer knows all that you all participated in, and we do have court next week.
I know me, Shayna, and Samantha were on the first call with him. I wasn't on the other calls.
There goes attorney-client privilege. Thank you.
There weren't that many more calls after the first one, but I do know that a big thing, was keep Craig off. Clearly. Because he's sitting there making everything worse, and the stuff that he would say. And she would never do it. And so, over time, little by little.
Okay, let me pause really quick. The reason his rule was to keep Craig off is because the first thing I responded with was a clip of Craig waving around a gun, threatening to take my channel, and then take my life. Okay? Because I was asking Mr. Rancher, how far do you think you're going to get in litigation against me when your client has her man, used lightly, sitting on her camera doing this fuck shit? That's probably why he came up with that rule, because that was my first response to him, okay? 3 business days till real accountability begins. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Cat Reflex. Man child. But also, you guys did all the work. It's interesting, Kelsey. I've had many calls with my lawyer, and I've never once had my mods on the other line listening, ever. I never needed somebody. Brittany needs somebody to hold her hand for everything. But this is how Brittany creates this parasocial relationship with them, and why they get this, they go bankrupt supporting her. Because she acts like she's incapable. She's incompetent, which isn't an act. That is real. But she's very much capable. Why the fuck are you guys on the phone with her lawyer?
We just kind of, we weren't putting in the effort anymore. As far as the RO stuff, I should send that to you, and how well written it was.
Did she send it to you, Angela? Because we're curious how well Kelsey wrote it. You know what? Fuck you, Kelsey. Kelly. Fuck you, Kelly. The fact that you sat in that chat and admitted that every single thing we ever said is exactly how you felt as well. But you were out here trying to take away our fucking freedoms and costing us money. From the bottom of my entire soul, all the way up to your busybody ass. Fuck you. What a piece of shit. And then you run over to the gray team and act like you're above everybody. Act like you're on this moral standing when you sat there and supported a fucking nodding out lying piece of shit grifter for all that time. I'm glad she took you off for all the money she did. Fuck you.
If she would have taken it up there, just taken it all up there, filled out, she probably would have got it on the spot. But she didn't. But she ended up going up there with us on the phone. And then she had the lady writing stuff.
With us on the phone. You guys don't wonder? You don't wonder why you had to hold a fat busybody bitch's hand all the time? Grow the fuck up. This is unbelievable. Oh, they were all the way through it. Helping her writing out paperwork to get an RO, supporting her during the RICO, helping her get rancher. And all you got is taken for. How's it feel to know that you got so bamboozled? You gave this bitch all this money. You spent all your time, your busybody self, digging through all our shit, and all you got for it is more than likely a subpoena. How's it feel? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait because it's all going to come.
Down oh, they called me a cunt and blah, blah, blah. That is not, just compared to what I had written and had prepared was just so much more thought out and explained.
Chloe and Cletus should take this, and they should pursue Brittany for abusive process and request that she pays their lawyer bills. Because the fact that you filled out legal paperwork on behalf of Brittany is a problem. Big Girl for Life, thank you for smashing that thumbs up.
And she just the level of her like lack of care and stuff like that it just made me start feeling that she really didn't want to do it. But you allow these people to give you all this money. Like Shayna gave more than half of it.
Why didn't you speak up sooner, Kelsey? As you knew full damn well that Brittany was out here conniving people out of their money, that makes you an accomplice. You are a co-conspirator. You are as guilty as Brittany because you knew that she was robbing people like Brenda Stapleton. You knew that she was robbing her subscribers with that GoFundMe, knowing you guys paid it. You fucking knew it. And none of you spoke up. None of you spoke up.
And Shayna gave more than half of it. And I did that spreadsheet. And I think there was like 1,500 of Shayna's donated money that was not on that.
So 1,500 of Shayna's donated money, not on that. 1,500 of Brenda Stapleton's donated money, not on that. How much other money wasn't on that? How much other money was given through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and never accounted for? You're all complicit. They're complicit.
We never said anything, but Brittany fucking knows. There was like 1,500 of Shayna's donated money that was not on that. But we never said anything, but Brittany...
But we never said anything. Kind of like how the people you sat with knew, yep, was scamming all these people, but they never said anything. So you all sit silent while people are literally being scammed, but point your grubby little fingers over this way and call us the dark side? Really? We're the demons? Because we have the balls and the galls to say publicly what you only say in private? That makes us the bad ones?
Fucking no. She pocketed anything over that. So she did pocket it. I don't know how. I mean, Shayna has given her over 10,000. And then the other was like what she like invested in her channel, you know, like gifting and stuff. And I mean, we like did the math on it, and it's over 22,000.
Did Brittany really have the fucking nerve to sit over there and talk about Melissa allegedly giving money to Queen? Yet you had Shayna give you damn near over 22,000. You got Amma saying the same.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's just a lot
of so I'm an absolute fucking piece of shit because I allowed her to do all of this and kept my mouth shut. Yeah. Why don't you come clean about the fucking receipts you made too while you're at it?
That kind of stuff. And I'm like, does Brittany not think about things in terms like that? Like, I never gave money like that to Brittany, but that's just not something I could afford. But she got a lot of my freaking time. I helped with a lot of like, it's just, I don't know. It's a lot.
Because y'all got to make YouTube aware. That's why.
I like kept notes on a lot of it. Like proof for myself. Just like the video.
Well, to be fair, Give Send Go is not taxable as a gift. So there is that.
The video. Are you want to ride your bike? What was that video? The SWAT. I mean, to me, it was not a SWAT. It was four people. I don't think she ever said 4 people. It was always more.
Take that boy for a bike ride. Snapping your fingers. That video. The SWAT. The one you ran around cleaning up for her about. That one. That one, Kelsey. The one you're sending in a chat when they're saying, oh my God, they had guns pulled. That one? Kelsey? Kelly? That one? Let me snap my fingers a little louder. That one?
To her. And I'm like, no, only 4.
You didn't say that publicly. And I was on every phone call, and I know what was said and asked of her. That's why her and I fought. Oh, wait, who said that? Shayna? Shayna replies to Kelsey that she was on every single phone call with the lawyer. Oh, and he wasn't doing his job, laughing face. There was like 5 calls. Okay, Shayna. Good to know. New beginnings. Here's Brittany back on April 6th talking about new beginnings. What did Brittany say last night? New beginnings. Hello.
Sorry.
Is that you? Oh.
Is it? Yeah. Sorry. Do you like my brooch?
Oh wait, I gotta pull you back up. Oh, your avatar.
My brooch. I have a something that I would like Kelsey and these other mods to ask themselves on loop. If you get it, Kelsey. On loop. On loop. What did you get out of Brittany after in exchange for all of this? Hey, everybody in chat, what did you get? And I'm gonna
pass on the back.
Nothing, right? The if they're honest with themselves, they did this out of hate for whoever Brittany was going at. They got hooked in by some sympathy from, by Brittany. Brittany is I gotta admit it now. You're right. I gotta admit it now. She is a fucking masterclass in manipulation. Yes, in manipulation. I was thinking about this last night as I was putting something together. Masterclass. She took a long trip to Davos last night. In her Davos dream. Yeah. So anyway, but if they really think about their the emotional drive that they had to go so deep and so hard for Brittany, it was hate for the other people, for whoever it was that they hated. Kelsey hating you or Clue or whoever it was.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know who they individually hate the most, but I can assure you it wasn't for love of Brittany or whatever they were getting from Brittany, because they got fucking nothing really from Brittany. They got a lot of good feeling out of thinking they were helping Brittany from these horrible, horrible people, right? So
right, because we're so horrible because we said publicly what they were saying in private. That makes us fucking horrible.
Exactly.
The amount of money they cost people, the fucking the mental strain they put on people, all the while you're saying the same shit in private that we were saying publicly. Wow.
Yeah. So I'd like them to think about that on loop.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's all that's the main thing I wanted to say right there.
Should we make an AI song for Kelly? Should we make one for Kelly?
Put it on loop,
Kelly.
On loop. On loop. Yeah.
Such a loser. Nicole G said, First Amendment, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the pack it up. But I mean, it's the God's honest truth. Everything we were saying that they were saying we were so horrible for, they're back there saying.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. What do you think of Brittany done with the drama?
Of course she's gonna move on. I love how philosophical she gets when she gets caught and backed into a corner. Yeah. That's it's again she's like, oh, Calgon, take me away. I'm going to take a trip to Davos and then I'm going to go to true crime, my true love. Yeah. I love talking about other people's horrible, horrible lives.
Her constant fallback to when she's literally caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
Her safe space. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. All of it just aggravates me. Because it's like, while they're sitting here all riled up in this, what they consider to be YouTube drama, they were impacting people's real lives.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking assholes. And for what?
That's what's so infuriating about it. I don't think if this was a little gossip, I'm sorry, I put ice in my mouth. I shouldn't talk right now.
You shouldn't chew ice either. It's bad for you. Lindsay says, woof, this is messy. Remember those times that Boston was in a chat saying that Maz paid most of the attorney fees? And when Kelsey was in a chat saying the C&Ds cost $8,000, not 10? Sure do. Sure fucking do. This is crazy.
It was a scam. It was all a scam. That's why she didn't listen to Rancher. That's why she didn't go to the court dates. That's why, you guys. It was all a fucking scam, and you guys participated knowingly or not, on loop.
That's exactly what they did, and it proves it right here. Oh, he wasn't doing his job, laughing face. She had to keep Craig off, and she wanted to do it. Yet you're not warning the people. You're not telling people, hey, we already gave her the money she needed for Rancher.
And there are some mods that should really, really know better after, participating in other scams. But no, they actually go toward the scams rather than learning and going away from the scams.
Yep. I know PJ's second chance. I agree. And yeah, I agree. Not every mod was driven by their hate, but you can't read what we're reading and not realize that a lot of them were. And it's just the sad truth. A lot of them were. Ex-mods won't report it, but report the dark side. Right. And they thought they were being cute. Dumb fucks. All right, let's see what comes up next. We got Brittany's new beginnings, which even they're mocking. Am I right that some of these mods are back there? Kelly says, of course it was the attorney's fault. Let's see how many times she changes the time. Well, her average lately is an hour and a half of being late because she's over in other people's chats. The sub saying stuff like, she's pregnant. She doesn't need stress. People should stand beside her. That's what real friends do. Dude. Shayna says, they have no fucking clue. Kelsey says, I sent her many long, kind, thought-out messages that she never responded to. Boston told me she never replied to you, Kelsey. But yet you kept sending them, huh? Goof troops. 22,000? Oh my God. That's a rough estimate.
What was he actually supposed to do? Because everybody's stuck on the C&Ds and that shouldn't cost a lot. And there was things that were wrong on them. What was he supposed to do? And no, I'm not in the shower like Moon or anything. That's my big fucking dog water fountain. It's loud.
Kelsey says, all things pre-litigation. She could have done more, sent note C&Ds out, but she just never got her shit together. But I remember after those C&Ds came out, it was no other than Kelsey running around saying, now we need real lawyer money now. That was just pre-litigation. We need real lawyer money now. Remember that comment, Lynn? Or anybody in chat? One in the chat if you remember that.
I remember. Mm-hmm. And I remember very distinctly. Once again, I have ice in my mouth. I'm so sorry.
You goddamn
he's hitting up, or there's one person or several people who are flowing money to her that we don't know about.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was them. James Steele said, I bought a book called How to Scam People Online. This was 3 months ago and it still hasn't arrived.
That's awesome.
Oh, pretty is. Thank you so much. 33 months, almost 3 years. # justice for dogs. Now I went to doggy therapy. I just still don't want your photos. Thank you. Thank you, pretty is. All right, let's hear it.
I mean, I don't know why you ladies didn't come out with, what happened with Rancher, because that seems to be a big thing. And
yep,
there was other people that did donate to it. I mean,
right.
If she didn't do what she was supposed to with the money, I don't know why you're sticking up for her about that.
Good on Angela for saying that. And then Kelsey calls Moon old pancake.
That's the thing. She doesn't appreciate anybody's time, anybody's money.
And for her to talk to you, she does. After all you did for her, she would run in the chat. Boston, so you think this is okay? She here or there? And I'm over here like, so what? The girl did so much for you. You never appreciate anything. And then they point out that Brittany changed her time.
She doesn't listen to anybody when people just have her best interest at heart. Like with this attorney shit. Like if she would have listened to me before, she wouldn't be in this, injunction. And now this stuff that Granny's filing on her because of the C&D, she's going to probably owe attorney fees for that. Like it's all going to come crashing down on her all at one time.
And punitives. Thank you.
Because any day now they're going to come back with that, it's going to go back to the court and they're going to do a judgment for the RICO shit.
Yep.
And then, she can't run away with it. And who knows what the shit's going to end up with Julie, because she's not prepared for it. Even though everybody else has done the work, they can't. I mean, she would probably have them calling the attorney if she could, but she don't have the people that would do that for her. Maybe, Lisa or Diana, I don't fucking know. Those two just want to be like the top.
You know what? You know what, Lynn? These true crime lovers didn't find it weird that this true crime channel holder needed people to hold her hands as she's talking to fucking lawyers and going through court.
I'm
Gobsmacked, right?
I'm so fucking blown away when I hear that that people talking about this shit, and they must not be into true crime. They can't be if they think these things, and they think it's actually normal to be hand holding a 40-year-old woman through the process of making sure that her CPS case gets closed, and that she patches up the holes in her walls, and that she can make it to fucking court on time. I mean, what Brittany needs her own guardian ad litem for herself.
I know. The way Angela was like, because I kept calling her, get up, you have court, don't be late, you got to be there 20 minutes early. My mods have fucking never. The most I get is good luck today, keep us posted. They have never like, wake up, are you up, are you ready, you got to be there, get there. Never. Oh my God, so pathetic. And that's where y'all want to go for your true crime?
Yeah,
a true disaster.
You know, that's my big thing is like, you know, BJ, don't do true crime. BJ, don't do true crime.
Leave those cases alone.
Alone.
Oh,
I like that. That was actually really good. Leave those cases alone.
What is going on? The JS situation? Did she not drop it all or just some of it? I have no idea. I don't know. Brittany got her way with that.
Tier dogs, and those two just want to be like the top tier dogs, and I don't know. I think Lisa was jealous of everybody else that was around because she always kisses Brittany's ass and is always the one to point out. And I think she was the one sending screenshots from Jones's chat. I think that email was a setup. So she had a reason to get rid of me because I was giving her so much grief. I was coming at her about how she treated her subs, how she treated Boston. And she was going into the Discord and lying about Boston. And I'm like, that's not true. That's not true. Now there's nobody in there that's going to speak up against her. There's just not. She's got to have this fucking echo chamber. I think that whoever wrote that fucking email, I think it was a setup. So she had a reason to get rid of me. And what reason does she have getting rid of Boston? Nothing. Boston did nothing.
It's like as the YouTube's turns, right? Like the days of our lives, like the dramatic-y is so drama. It is so dramatizing. Oh,
that's a good word, dramatic-y. I like that.
I like it. Me too.
Yeah, dramatic-y. I like that. That's a grannyism. Dramatic-y. Okay, good. I like that.
We need to add that to the Urban Dictionary, please.
Yeah.
And we'll put Brittany's mod chats as a description. So earlier, I think I was listening to Queen, and someone goes up on her piano, and Tia, her panel, was up there, and she's talking about the mods leaving, whatever. And they're like, do you think Shane will speak? And they went on, and basically T was like, fuck those mods for what they did to Granny. These aren't even the mods. The mods that she's talking about are the ones that left, that she's buddy with now. Shayna and Kel was not with Brett at the time she signed. Yes, the fuck she was. Yes, the fuck they were. That's a lie. Kelsey's the one that made the big you didn't win the Rico on repeat song. Yes, they were.
On loop. On loop.
Yeah. So you mean to tell me Shayna gave Brittany over $22,000 in less than a year? So who thinks
chat is so slow now?
So who thinks Brown Eyed Girls will be wrenched? It's nice not having her come in group complaining about what someone on the internet did. I definitely don't and won't miss that at all. Every day, someone else to go at.
Like, I mean, it's slow. If you actually look at the participants, she doesn't have anybody except for people like Brenda Sue and, Ryan and DJ that don't know any better. And, people like that. That's her chat now. I mean, she's going to keep Ivy League and Diana close because they just bought her a whole fucking nursery.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry, Boston. it hurt me seeing how she treated you yesterday, because you have been so kind to her, and you're so nice to everybody. Like, you're fucking nice to everybody. You've always been kind to me, and it fucking hurt me. Like, fuck, I expected this bullshit because I gave my opinion. She can't have that. She can't have people that freely give their opinions and tell her when she's fucking up. She can't have people like that around. But you did nothing. You did fucking nothing to her, and she just treated you like garbage. And for me, when I came in, Shayna and you, Kelsey, were still here, and then you just left, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I mean, what was your breaking point? Why did you finally leave, and what led up to it?
Hey, Jules. Good morning. Okay, Queen kind of cracked me up.
Oh, no, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't. Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Stop it. Look here. Newly remodeled mod chat, where all of you get the blame and everyone knows your name. Come witness how much I lied about how nasty Boston was treated yesterday. See the email with zero proof that I was talking shit. Come listen to how everything is someone else's fault. By invite only. X Party Central. Mod chat. Mod chat is gone. She burning it down. She burning it down. She's gonna burn it all down to the ground. Will you watch it burn with me? Is that one-liner you was gonna sue me over, Craigie? Fucking weirdo. So here's the comments. And your man will be the destruction of your channel. Click. Let me get a hell yeah on that bitch. Here goes Bernad Sue. Why talk shit on Brittany? She's not. Bernad. But Cajun says, oh, let me guess. You and Britt had a falling out. And now you're mad and putting all the dirt out. How sad. She said, no, she lied about what happened yesterday and about X mods so they can look for themselves at what was said. Well, damn. Angela did not come to fucking play today. Shit, not even a little bit. She said, I've had enough of this shit. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, slow
What's
drip.
the matter, baby? With the rumor saying it's you?
Angela, I know she absolutely has been treating me like dog shit. Seems it's been since Shayna left, to be honest. I also started speaking up more. For a long time, I didn't say much except my opinion on other creators. I never really told her to do anything except stop responding. It really wasn't until the doctor thing that I started speaking up. She was so cocky, too. Yeah, in public, did you notice she would be so sweet, like she was my best friend? Fake. Oh, no shit. Queen is definitely funny sometimes. I think she acted that way publicly because she wanted to persuade you not to talk to these girls. That was definitely her goal. This is Nancy Ronna's comment. Why not? You defend her after all she does. It's her choice to showcase him. Remember, it's been Shayna supporting that family for years, not Craig or BJ. That's true. I started checking out when she got to the courthouse late, all the rancher stuff, which she apparently sees differently than the rest of us. Ever since then, I always had in the back of my head, I couldn't continue to be there unless things really changed. Craig wasn't supposed to be heard, and all her and I thought about that all the time, sleeping all day and expecting to try and call an attorney at 4:30 or 5 p.m. But I guess the last straw was Craig still being there, and just nothing ever changed. Just kept getting worse. Groundhog Day, every freaking day. I always hoped things would change, and the long I stayed, the more I seen, they never would. So toxic. Same thing Nick said. Calling at, the lawyer in the middle of the fucking day.
Yeah.
Kelly now says, I had already started backing away for a while because I just couldn't handle it anymore. The falling asleep, the constant drama, the complaining about wanting things to end while still actively engaging in it. It felt like she didn't take advice, and while there are things out of her control, she wasn't even working on what was in her control. Sleeping all day, not knowing what's going on, it was just chaos every single day. I got to a point where I was like, what purpose am I even serving here? Ugh. Isn't it so nice, Lynn, that they knew we were right?
Yeah, but told us we were wrong.
Yeah. Demons, dark side, berated us.
They would come into my comment section either as alt or themselves and tell me I'm such a horrible person for saying the things that I said, even though I'm probably one of the most mild critics of her. You know what I mean? In terms of the things I say, right? Oh, you're so terrible. You're so mean. You're a pick-me.
Yeah, they were saying all of it in private.
Yeah.
Like, here's Kelsey bringing up Craig's comment about the baby having a big booty like her mom. And that immediately didn't sit right with me. Calling a baby big booty is just inappropriate because that kind of language is typically used in sexualized adult contexts. Whether he meant it that way or not, it's not something that should be said about a child. And honestly, Craig already creeps me out. So hearing something like that just added to it. I've seen enough online and picked up enough things to at least feel uncomfortable, even if some of it could be exaggerated or not fully accurate. The vibes has never felt right to me. Oh. Oh.
Caroline, you might be jealous, but I'm not jealous.
Well, and this is the shit again that we've all been saying, and they're how dare we say that? But they're saying it in private.
I'm curious about this call. What the fucking hell could Craig possibly say to 22 people? Like, Craig is calling a meeting. Was that like the most power he ever had in his entire life? Was
Probably.
I want to call a meeting of the minions of our channel on Discord.
And he felt like they were famous while doing so. I want to know what 22 fucking people even went.
And what the hell could he possibly have said to them? Now, everybody, we're gonna stop talking. We're not gonna talk about drama. Only when I want to talk about drama, and you're not gonna get Brittany's ass about when I'm in the background. The things I say, I might be a little bit, off color, but and I'm old school and not politically correct, but I am part of this channel. I mean, what the fuck?
Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. She acknowledges here that people are bothered with it. Instead of addressing it, she excused it. Oh, to go report channels.
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes practical sense. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So the mods also feel like Craig's fucking weird. Then after I left, Kendall coming on panel and she asked her if Craig ever did something to her or something. I still haven't listened to that, but I was like, what the fuck? And then Angela says he's absolutely creepy and he treats her like shit. I think right before that is when she told her kids she was pregnant. Kelsey says, I mean, even if something did happen, that is not the time or place to ask. I would not expect her to tell the truth about it in that moment. Wow. So again, everything we said. Didn't Kelsey say before she was a mandated reporter?
I have a vague memory of that, but I also noticed that she says in here somewhere that it's her professional opinion. So that's interesting to me too. Her professional opinion about Brittany, being addicted.
Right.
Yeah.
She blamed you for stuff after you told her she was pregnant. Here goes Kelsey. There have been rumors about Craig and Kendall, though. I never heard rumors about Craig and Kendall.
I've never heard. Nope.
Anybody in the chat? One, if you've heard rumors about Craig and Kendall. Two, if you did not. I'd never heard that.
That's another part of Brittany's Davos is that she makes up rumors to be victim of. So last night she's talking about rumors of people saying that her mom is really alive and that she's scamming on her mom's name. That
did happen?
Okay. All right, fine. Mm-hmm. But anyway,
yeah,
that is
people
part of her
say that.
Okay, all right. I didn't hear that, so I wasn't going to automatically assume that didn't happen, but it is something that she does do.
Yeah. Well, and that's why even Kelsey says here, I'd like to know specifically where and what was said. Because it was never said. Nobody ever made up rumors about Craig with her daughter, as far as I'm aware. Lots of twos in the chat. Never heard it either. Indeed, she had her on panel and literally asked on a public panel in front of everybody at a time where she wants $10,000 a month because she's so harassed.
Yeah.
We know those older kids never go to that house. So far, she changed her time twice. She's averaging an hour and a half. Shayna, yes, ma'am. I was slowly leaving for a while. The other mods know that. I talked about it openly. It was too toxic for me. Yes, at one point I didn't like Soup, and that was for Brittany. Soup knows I've told her. Blah, blah, blah. Also, when I left, I didn't answer her messages or talk to her at all for at least 3 weeks. I talked to Diana about that and explained to her I needed to do it that way because I knew I would be saved. I would have saved. I care about her. I really loved her, and talking to her would always make me cave. I couldn't let myself cave this time. Then one day, I answered her text. She asked if we could talk. I was somewhat ready, so she called, and she didn't ask how I was, why I left, nothing. She started telling me how mad she was at you. Then she had to go. To her, me just answering the phone meant we were good. To me, nothing got accomplished. Wow.
Jiznit, I want to make a comment. I want to respond to Jiznit's comment from Kick, who says BJ is smarter than I gave her credit for in order to scam 50K from just 2 people. Blows my mind. That's not being smart. That's being manipulative. There's a difference. You can be a very, very good manipulator, and that just means that it was bred into her in terms of like it's a learned behavior. Manipulation is a learned behavior. It is something that is just a default operating system for her, is manipulation. That's what I'm convinced of. So it's like she doesn't know any different, and that's why she's so good at it, right? But that doesn't make her smart.
She's good at it, but she's also really bad at it. Like the more she's getting called out, the more her mask is slipping, and she's becoming so like ridden with anger that she's just become sloppy.
And when you're addicted to something, which it appears she is, don't know what, right? You get sloppy and you get desperate because you need that thing so bad that you lie more and you try to get more than you deserve, way more than you deserve.
Like the tires, the PlayStation, the everything.
Everything, yeah. I mean, this lawyer thing was
actually, I don't know that, Jessens. I've never heard that ever. Sorry, what were you saying? The lawyer thing?
Scam, just a complete scam.
Yep.
It was an obvious scam.
She kept mentioning how much support Queen and I received with our lawyer funds, and then suddenly came out with one. I think she thought she was going to get all this money and just get away with giving Rancher the bare minimum to do the bare minimum, and have people like Kelsey and Shayna and all of them over there that defended her and cleaned up for her all the time do the cleanup. And that's exactly what fucking happened.
Yeah.
Crazy. How the fuck do you love her so much, by the way, Shayna? That's wild. She got ugly about you all when you left, and then Boston would speak up and get shamed for saying anything. Guess what, Britt? We are way better friends to Boston you've ever been. 4 years doesn't mean quality. My husband is a god.
She's not responsible, but she's putting herself in. Boston, you're putting yourself right here in this position.
Oh, wait, hold on.
She's not
Boston would tell me all that did was push Boston to leave. She's seen the true Brittany. Yesterday was the worst. Now let's hear Brittany go off on Boston.
She's not responsible, but she's putting herself in. Boston, you're putting yourself right here in this position. And yes, I'm aggressive. Fuck yes, I'm aggressive. A friend of mine, somebody who I thought was my friend for almost 4 years, is attacking me. And every fucking time I turn around, you're coming at me, whatever you want to call it. What you want to call it? Correcting me, telling me I'm wrong, taking a
Isn't it funny that Brittany doesn't talk like this when she's live?
And wait, did you notice how she corrected herself and said, well, maybe you're not attacking me, but you're correcting me.
Right. How dare you?
How dare you correct me?
There's nothing they hate more.
I turn around, you're coming at me, whatever you want to call it. What you want to call it? Correcting me, telling me I'm wrong, taking a public stance against me over this stupid fucking shit that happened last night that was wrong. Everybody else says it's wrong, but y'all. Everybody else says it's wrong. Boston gets fucking hung up on it.
Everybody else.
Shayna coming into my chat.
Damn.
Defending.
I got to put on regular speed because the bitch can't even breathe. You guys hear her struggling to breathe? And they have her sped up. They have her put to 1.5. So it'd be 50% would be the real Brittany speaking. Listen to her take that big gas of air.
On it.
Holy shit, you hear it?
I feel like I need some oxygen right now.
And this is her pregnant. This is her last month of pregnancy dealing with this shit. The fuck are you doing?
Yep.
Listen to that.
Shayna coming into my chat, defending Melissa and Allie and
Just a little floater. Thank you.
Wolfie the first time, and then coming in again last night, and then you had Kelsey and fucking Marlena, and then fucking Samantha Joy, and then you see that there's nothing wrong with that. They were fine, Boston. And then turn around every time. It's not Boston's fault. No, but Boston puts herself in this shit.
Huh.
Then her and Kelsey thinking that I'm on drugs and that my baby's going to end up in the NICU, and then waiting to see if my baby goes to the NICU is proof for them.
Oh, well, she wasn't home for the first 5 weeks, folks.
If I really am or not. That's a friend to me. That's the shit they were saying behind my back while they were still with me. That's okay. I'm sure you're going to find a reason that's okay. The bigger picture about last night, Boston, that you're ignoring and you keep sidestepping and you want to keep arguing with me about this stupid mute ass point about whether Soup said it herself or it was the fucking lady. Go back and watch my live. I clearly said it was the lady. When Shayna come in, said, you want the transcripts? I said, no, I heard it myself. She played the lady. The lady said it sounds like I was reputational. And then Soup said, it's clapped and said, yes, I.
You can't even fucking breathe as you're talking here. Like, who the hell puts their health like this way? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fucking get rid of the mods or don't. The fuck is she doing? This is so deplorable. Oh my God.
And fucking was talking shit about me the whole time on that fucking stupid live, even insinuating that it was me that fucking sent the video. You overlook that. There's nothing these girls do that's wrong. They stormed my chat last night for no
They're fucking women. They're not girls.
Fucking reason. I wasn't talking about them. If I was talking about them, maybe I would understand you taking this position, but then you stand against me publicly on top of that and scold me in my own chat about blocking them when all they were there was to cause a distraction. And look what's happening today. And you see nothing wrong that you're upset that you're being blamed for shit Shayna does. I don't blame you. You put yourself in this position of being her fucking defender. You're okay with anything she does to me. Boston, you're not my friend either. If you were my friend, you would not get so deep in this shit and defend everything they do. Saying my baby,
Isn't it fucking funny that Brittany doesn't curse at all publicly and actually says, oh, sorry for the F-bomb. But yet in this messages, every other word is the F word and shit and this and that. This is the real Brittany that she doesn't bring to her audience.
Yeah. I have a stream coming up with an amazing example of that.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We need it. She is so disgusting. fuck, shit. But publicly, oh, pardon my French.
It's the same shit that fucking Clue says.
Oh, because Clue's right, bitch.
I cannot with you. You're overlooking every fucking big thing that I'm talking about. I fucking said last night in my chat, and I said it here.
Let's count them.
The lady said that I seemed reputational in the court proceeding. And then Sue claps and says, yes, this lady is so right. Yes, Brittany only cares about her reputation. Which her reputation is shit. And she talked shit about me for a good fucking hour in that live. I listened to it while I drove. And in the middle, smack dead in the middle of her trashing me and taking digs, Shayna sends her a $50 bill. All I fucking said to her was, that hurt my feelings. Why would you send money to somebody right smack in the middle?
See? Because Shayna sent money to somebody besides Brittany. That's the real issue.
Yep.
With them talking shit on me.
She's
but then turning around and telling me privately how you still love me and you're my friend. That's not a friend. That's bullshit.
Right. Money, Pistol Amy.
I can't even process this.
No, I'm sorry. That's clearly she's freaking out about the money here, talking around it. She's skating on the edge of the money topic and it seeps through in the conversation, but that's the main topic. That's the main topic, right?
That's the issue right there. How dare you?
Yeah.
And she can't control herself, but to finally let it out.
And they did not, I was watching that stream that night. They did not storm her chat. There were three different mods came, of those people came into her chat at the same time, which is a very usual, natural, organic thing to happen, right? When they were, because she was talking about them, if I recall.
And of course they're going to come in if she's talking about them.
Yeah, and they started coming in to defend themselves, and then she started going off on them and blocking them. That's my recollection of it. But they didn't storm.
And she's the victim because they came in while she was talking about them. Of course. Of course, victim Brittany. It's funny to hear her going off so much.
I can't even process the shit she's done behind my back that I'm finding out about now. It's fucking insane. I didn't know that she was the original one that had Hot Mess make a fucking. Did you know that, Boston? Did you know about that? Shayna's the one that told Hot Mess to make another group behind my back.
This is what I can't stand about Brittany, and let me tell you, the way she's like, "Did you know about that, Boston? Did you know that?" Brittany wants everybody to 100% support her and pick up her battles and fight for her and defend her, but she won't even ask you how the fuck you're doing. Like Shayna said, she finally gets on a phone call with her and then turn around and says, oh, I'm so mad at Angela, blah, blah, blah. Never once asked how she was doing. But they're all supposed to pick up the pitchfork on behalf of Brittany. It's gross. Yep. Right. Look over here, not over there. Yeah.
She's the center. In her mind, she's the center of their universe, and they only exist to serve her.
Yep.
Her emotional and financial needs, right?
That's exactly it. It's exactly it. And you can hear it.
Like almost a year before she ever left me. Did you know that? So she could go talk shit. Did you know? I didn't know that. Did you know that Shane and Kelsey was talking shit about me potentially being on drugs? No, they never talked to me about that. They talk shit about me behind my back. Yeah, that's some real good friends. Some real good.
Sorry to tell you, but they were all in this group chat talking about it here too.
Friends. And let's not forget Shayna trying to rally people to leave. And don't tell me she didn't. She tried to get you to leave too. You can go with them. Honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. What you did to me last night was horrible. What they did to me last night was horrible. And the fact that you don't think it is, and you think it's fine that they stormed my chat and caused a whole shit show over soup. Yeah, that's all I need to know. And not only that, why aren't you addressing the fact that they thought I was on fucking drugs, Boston? You're ignoring all of that shit. Or the fact that Shayna tried to get you to leave. Or Shayna's been setting groups up behind my back.
The difference in how Brittany speaks publicly, I am floored. Listen to her here. Fucking. I would never say you can leave to one of my mods. I'll fucking boot your ass. The way she's trying to pull her in, but push her out, but pull her in. I mean, what the fuck? Right. Me, my, did you know, blah, blah, blah. Shut up. This is so pathetic.
That's okay, right? You just completely ignore all of that shit. When did I do that to them?
Brittany and whataboutisms. Always
what
with the whataboutisms.
So you're going to get hung up on words? I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to sit here with you for 5 hours and argue semantics, whether they stormed my chat or they all came in one after another. They fucking came in. Shayna, bam, first. Kelsey, bam, right behind her. Marlena, bam, right behind her. And then Samantha fucking Joy, right behind her. How would you like me to say it? What way can I say this for you to where you won't sit here and get stuck on stupid shit that don't matter and actually address the real stuff? Is my goal to lose if it means that fucking I get rid of people that aren't my friends, then so fucking be it. I'm not taking shit off nobody. I'm telling you right now. If anybody thinks that these women sitting here talking behind my back, saying that I'm that my baby going to the NICU will be their proof that I'm on drugs, yeah, I'm good. And you think that's okay? Fuck that. I don't need people.
You know what's great about this? Everybody got the fucking proof because her baby wasn't home for the first 5 weeks. That's why Brittany's so adamantly mad about it and keeps repeating it because she knows it's the truth. And that was one truth she couldn't prevent from coming out. Brittany started that whole grandstanding. Nobody, and the great team over there cheering her for it. Y'all ain't never going to hear my baby. I'm not even telling y'all when I'm going to the hospital to give birth. Y'all are never going to hear my baby. I'm not going to give you a reason to talk about my baby, blah, 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 because she knew. If she told anybody when the birthday was she didn't know herself because she never went to the doctor, if she knew, then people were going to be able to put 1 and 2 together. The thing she didn't count on is the fact that if anybody doesn't see her go live for 2-3 days, they were going to know They were going to know that she gave birth. And then she had to sit there and lie that the baby was home. She's upstairs with Craig, y'all. Y'all ain't going to hear my baby. I'm not ever going to let y'all hear my baby until the first fucking day that baby was home. And suddenly it was, oh, y'all hear her? Y'all hear her? Not only did we hear her, but we heard the babies and your boys and Craig obviously expressing the first time the baby was home. Oh, we need to put batteries in this. Oh, we need to sit her in that. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Brittany making that dumbass statement. I can't believe how different she looks. I can't believe how different she looks in just a few weeks. What do you mean? Because you hadn't seen her in a few weeks? Because you didn't know what she looked like? Because she grew from the day you pushed her out to the day she finally came home to that squalor? And all you idiots that sat over there and praised her. Praise the fuck out of her. That's what you should do, Brittany. Good on you. Make sure they never hear that baby until the moment she could put that baby on the mic. Then it was, oh, y'all hear her? Listen. And now she's exploited all the time, too. Dangled like a fucking carrot on a rod. And y'all don't say shit. None of you call it out. Because in order for you to call it out, you'd have to do it publicly, right? Wait until those private chats come out. Where you're all sitting there saying, we know the baby was in NICU. We know the baby wasn't home. But publicly, it doesn't matter if her baby was home or not. No, but her lies matter. Because it is an overall example of who and what Brittany non-black Jackson is. A pathological liar that lies to fucking lie. Everything is about her image and her image only. She doesn't care what impact it has on her moderators, on the people defending her, and she sure as fuck doesn't care about the impact on her own family. It's all about her, like a typical fucking narcissist.
Yep. And what we're hearing in the cluster B narcissist parlance or framework is the narcissistic rage that comes after exposure, after the mask comes off, has been yanked off, right? So right. She's exposed and she's going through the rage, and then there's a falling out, there's a deconstruction of this relationship. But then Up to Good brought up the concept of hoovering. The hoovering happens after this, which apparently it has happened, because I don't know if Shayna's back, but I saw Boston back in her chat. So what you have been done is hoovered back in, ladies. Right. Look it up. You've been hoovered. Okay.
But she knew that if her mods knew it, we would all know it. And if she couldn't convince her mods, how the fuck could she convince the masses? And Shayna and Boston, shame on you two for being back over there. Shame on you. Because you know better.
Like that in my corner. Secondly, if you think it's okay for them to come in my chat, this is the second time that Shayna has came in my chat defending them.
Oh, how dare she?
She did it for Melissa and fucking Allie. And now she's coming in my chat doing it now to fucking for Soup. And then you're going to sit here and tell me that I'm wrong for the way I treated them? Do you know what kind of shit they stirred last night? Kelsey, somebody that won't even come to my channel under her name, under any other circumstance, will come to.
And there it is. Her boys are right there hearing it all. Her boys have to live with this bullshit day in and day out as they are pushed to the side and given electronics to make them complacent. Except that's the truth. All they have to do is not give her money and she will start a new fight with them. Facts.
Yep.
Tell me about myself, and you think it's okay. And then they're talking shit, saying that I'm on something because she didn't agree with my fucking drug test from CPS. Do you think that stupid bitch or either one of them ever come to me and talk to me about that? Nope.
Oh, that stupid
Never
bitch.
Once, like a true friend does. You know what they stupid bitch or either one of them ever come in because she didn't agree with my fucking drug test from CPS. Do you think that stupid bitch or either one of them ever come to me and talk to me about that? Nope. Never once, like a true friend does. You know what they did? They talk mad shit on me.
You think a true friend calls you a stupid bitch?
Me behind my back and said that, well, our proof will be her baby going in the NICU. You know why? Because she said her mom's on Suboxone and she knows how it works. And that if my baby's born, they'll put her in the NICU. That's some shit this bitch was saying behind my back while she was a mod for me. And Shayna agreed with every bit of it.
Oh, Shayna, she still thinks you're a stupid bitch. Believe me, her and Craig see your sucker type coming a mile away. 22,000. Why do you think they sat on the internet and said, if y'all like to give a couple $100 towards my son getting a PlayStation 5 so he can play one fucking video game on it,
And gee, Brittany, this sounds like really unforgivable stuff. I mean, they really
Oh
did
my
some
God.
horrible things to you. Why are they your friends again?
Right. You
How
think that's what a fucking friend fucking does, stupid bitch? That's
yeah.
me Christian personality surely dissipated on this one.
How can you fucking forgive these fucking friends for doing this unfucking forgivable fucking fuck?
These
stuff?
fucking pieces of fucking shit. These
Yeah.
fucking fuckers.
Motherfucking fuck.
There's nothing I hate more than people that repetitively use the F word. It is so, honestly, I heard another creator constantly use the F word and it made me stop cursing as much. It was so off-putting. But that's why Brittany publicly, oh, excuse my French, but in private, fuck you fucking piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Suboxone. The way she cries for air. She reminds me of, what was that movie? The thing like is loose. She sounds like a fucking balloon losing air. Oh my God.
You have to get a little bit of the fart air coming out. It's like, sorry.
That was literally her talking about your crime. I
Oh,
heard that.
yes.
That was a direct quote, folks. I'm trying to think though what the little oxygen thing was, like the little shriveled head. That's what she reminds me of when you hear her like, "Arr!" Yeah, fucking dying bird. Oh my gosh, she got me cursing now. Woo!
And I hope
Jen
Shayna turns against you again behind your back.
Oh,
And
sorry.
I'm sorry. I just saw Jen Luke came in and said, I personally love the F-bomb, but I know not everyone feels the same way. Jen Lu, you are the most offensive person in this chat.
I mean, I love it too. It's a strong word, right? But when you're, I know, like I hear people. So I actually had to say something to Big Girl because she's one that did it a lot. Every other word is like, you fucking realize she really isn't fucking snoring. She's just fucking laying there with her mouth fucking open while all the fucking cockroaches have a fucking group meeting. You know what I mean? Like that I'm like, oh, come on.
Fuck yeah. You know, I was kidding, Jen Lu. I was just trying to be funny.
She's trying to be fucking funny. Somebody throw this bitch in that oxygen
I
tank.
hope when Shayna turns against you again behind your back, and she will. You know, she had so much shit to say about Yvette and how manipulative Yvette was. And then, oh, my. It's so funny how she did the same shit Yvette did. When she gets paranoid and she side-eyes you again, and she threatened to leave.
Brittany's talking to herself with this one. Because she'll fuck you over again, Brittany, and she will.
I mean, I hope that there's somebody around that will defend you like I did. I defended you to the fucking bitter core to her.
Oh, my God.
She thought you were a mole. But no. And then you're going to sit here and tell me, oh, they wouldn't talk about you behind your back. Okay, she did it to everybody else. She ain't going to do it to me, too. She was right there with Kelsey, believing that I was on some type of drugs.
You are, though, and it's been proven. And guess what else? I love how she's sitting here. You're right. They are. They're in these adult conversations all the time. These adult conversations that are really irrelevant, right? Because it's all YouTube drama. There's no break from it in that household.
Well, also, then she moves on. Then she goes to her safe space, true crime.
Yep.
You know, so she can duck away from the drama, which, you know, stresses her out to no end, right? And then,
but she didn't care to duck away from the drama that stresses her out to no end when she's carrying her baby, Lynn.
I know.
When it really mattered to get away from the drama, she didn't care to do that. That, you know, that brat baby. And I'm quoting Brittany because I would never call a newborn baby a brat. But Brittany sure called her baby a brat for interrupting her true crime.
I got that too. Yep. So,
sorry, I interrupted your thought.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, because I forget what we were saying too. To be honest, sorry. Move it along, chat.
Made a big deal about. She's not asking me about a transcript, Boston. Are you kidding me? She's fucking calling me a liar. Oh. That was her way of saying what you're saying about Soup isn't true. Why did she need to come in my chat and do that and make a public spectacle and defend Soup? Why?
Because you were lying.
And says Shayna has every right to fucking go wherever she wants to go. And then and you still just stay stuck on that stupid shit. Then if you believe that, then fucking believe it. But it's bullshit. I disagree. What more do you want? You think they're right and I'm wrong. Okay, what else do you want?
For you to not
You
lie.
told her to leave. You wanted her to leave.
Like, what the fuck, Brittany? Boston's been the most loyal people to you. And just because she's still friends with those girls too, you find her, you're the one attacked.
Wait a minute. Kelsey says, no, we made a chat with the mean, hurtful things said that needed to be said to the attorney. We didn't want to put in her face every day because we fucking cared. Kelsey, let's say this and be as mean as I can. Are you 12 years old? Do you think that us saying mean, hurtful things is anything a lawyer can do about it? We're allowed to talk. We're allowed to hurt feelings. On loop. God, weirdo.
And I've seen Lisa go after her too. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. I don't even know. And again, what the fuck?
The way she says that, like, what the fuck?
You're the one attacking. And I've seen Lisa go after her too. Like, what the fuck?
Like, what the fuck?
I don't even know. I don't even know. And again, absolutely no accountability for all the shit that you said to Boston and made her so upset. And she didn't do a damn thing to you.
Right, the mean things we said publicly that they're instead writing in private. Oh no, sue us, Sherlock. She's the one setting up groups, my lord. And I do think she's on something. Sorry, that's my own personal professional opinion. And she showed me nothing else otherwise to believe she's not. And all Shayna did was come in and correct the misinformation she was obsessing over. I don't think she lives in reality. This is pitiful. Jones improved that. She ain't right, and it's sad. Why won't Lisa or Diane tell her that? Why the fuck didn't any of you? You all cleaned up for her, too. Burr, burr, burr. And the fact that Brittany takes these people back after this whole freaking thing is out there, like, ugh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, she takes them back and they go back. What
Right.
the fuck? Like, what?
Weird.
You deserve each other.
Right. And like Mia just said, tell us why over 200 plus mods have left you, Brittany. And they all left with a similar story, a similar tale. Lisa has some damn nerve. She swears she won't owe anything to Granny. You would think if Lisa's a nurse. She will. Hope she does, if I'm being honest. She needs to learn a lesson. Maybe that's harsh, but oh well. Is it harsh? Lisa's the one that told us about the NICU. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. I remember that because my daughter was in the NICU for 89 days. Yeah, she did because she knows that I spent time in the NICU, so she'll use that as a reason. I've never set up a group chat. She was berating poor Boston. Boston's back for it. That's why her mods leave. Kelsey made a post, the one she deleted. The friend who tells you what you need to hear will always look like the villain to people who benefit from you not hearing it. Where they come up with this shit? She's such a liar. Sorry, go ahead.
Whoever's in this and goes back to Brittany will never convince me that they don't love humiliation rituals.
Oh. Or just being taken for a sucker.
You like humiliation rituals, public humiliation rituals. I'm convinced.
Or being, broke for a scammer.
Yeah. Crazy Train. It's Lynn from Breaking Chains. Hello. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. We finally got a voice clip. Let's hear it.
Just said,
now Boston has someone in her ear. Brittany always does that. Brittany always says, you got somebody in your ear. You drank Granny's Kool-Aid, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's hear the voice clip.
She legit said, I had 5 people leave me, turned on me, and went to my enemy. So now Joneson is her enemy? Just last week she was saying she loved her. Fuck. And those people in the chat, I respect the ones that were kind. I respect the ones that have their own brain. But some of them, Jesus Christ, guys. What is wrong with people?
You were one of them. You're back to being one of them. The fuck? Boston will never change. You are a good person. Yeah, why does she continue to talk about it? I'm sorry, Boston. You don't deserve it. Like I said yesterday, Britt. Oh, wait. Maybe she should go through what I did for the past 3 years.
But the only thing I'm thinking, right? Like, I'm not going to let Britt run this narrative that we're all bad.
Oh.
I'm not, because we're not bad. We did so much for her. Every single one of us, the 4 of us that are here right now, We did so much for that girl, whether it's our time, money, giving her advice. I mean, fuck, Angela, you've been like her mother the past fucking 6 months.
You've been like her mother. You've been like her. I like her accent. My question is for all of them. Is their self-esteem that low? Could they not find anywhere else to go? Like, what is going on here? Why are they back? That's why Angela put this out. I'm sure of it.
Shayna's paying her fucking living expenses, for fuck's sake. And Kelly is like her doctor. And I'm just like, you know, someone that's there every day to listen to it all. And this is the shit we get. And then people in that chat are going to run their mouths after they don't know half the shit we dealt with. The shit they say in that chat, they don't think we've said every day for the past 3 fucking years. Come on, guys. But I know we don't, I know most of the people believe us. I mean, look at all these fucking lives that are being done about her right now. Everybody knows how she is.
But yet you're back.
But there's some people that I care about, you know? Fuck.
Why?
Right. Why do you care? She don't care about you. She made that clear.
I get caring for a human being as a human being. I get that. But what has this human being added to life to better anybody's world around here? The only thing she offers is a watch party with snoring where you have to pick up the pieces for her.
Right.
Takes and takes and takes. All she offers is a monthly humiliation ritual.
Well, and like Kelsey says here, the way she treated all of us and then playing victim and people are buying it is blowing my mind. That's exactly what the fuck you all did to us. She pokes at all of us, started with all of us, and we responded. Yep. She's the victim, and people like you all bought it.
Good point. Yep.
Oh, Clue's pissed today. Whew. She didn't care about nobody. Nope. Did you hear her say one of them took over my mod chat and is going to put everything out? Poor Diana and Lisa's personal stuff in there. Don't worry, Brittany. Your real friends got you. That's so disappointing. She just said, I told Justin she's pregnant. What the fuck? What? Britt did. She's still talking shit? Yeah, the fuck she is. Because I told Angela I must have told Justin. He showed me email proof of people asking him if she was pregnant. I assumed it was Samantha because she was raging. No, he would have told me if she did. Now I'm wondering if possibly someone did contact her job. Wait. Nobody contacted anybody's fucking job. Pretending to be Britt. I would never tell someone she was pregnant like that. That is wrong. We had all decided to tell you, Angela, because it seemed the right thing to do, and I just blurted it out. Maybe I was wrong, but I didn't tell the dang world. So now Angela is the bad guy because she was wrongfully unmodded. Let's allow Pink on panel to trash her. You're all victims of Brittany's typical tactics. Holy shit. We all pity you. Oh, so much. She brought back all the panel killers. This is her downfall. Moon just doxed Wolfie the other day. Nobody likes Pink in her Discord. None of them like Britt, so I'm kind of confused. Probably will. She doesn't respect any of them. Is Shayna okay? She's probably overwhelmed, went to bed. God, the dramatics. Hopefully she's okay, though. Oh, no. Is Shayna okay? Britt says she didn't make you an admin. Clearly she did. Now everyone's falling for her bullshit. What are they saying? There's proof Angela's an admin. Obviously, she has the whole Discord. She's an admin. No, Mia, nobody's apologized to us.
So it was like last week or the week before. She got all pissy.
Sorry, actually, Boston did apologize to me, but nobody else did. No. Oh, and what was that other one's name? I can't think of the other one's name. Did apologize. Sandwich. But.
So it was like last week or the week before. She got all pissy and she left. She's like, I'm not going to do this today. And she left. And she did. She made me an admin, or it made me an admin when she left. But I've had control of the chat since then. She's a liar. Like, what did I do? Hack it or something?
If the main person leaves, it makes the next person the admin. Right now, they're talking about games. Boring. She must have made Craig go to bed. Angela, have you seen the unredacted receipts? Invoices? No. She sounds so messed up. Can I email them to you just so you can see proof I didn't fake anything? I still think you faked them, Kelsey. I was blocked before. I'm surprised you could see me in there, but I'm blocked again. Shayna. Angela saying she doesn't have an ultrasound. I know she does. I'm sorry what you...
Did you know she said that about you? Like, he used to leave our mod chat a lot, and that's what she would always tell me. I'm like, where'd Shayna go? And she's like, oh, she's probably drunk.
Oh, she's probably drunk.
And why did she have to bring me up at all? I never said she was on drugs.
Hey, Ellie.
Somebody came in her chat and told her I said she was on drugs. That's not what I said. Somebody asked me on my post, do you think Brittany's on drugs? And I said, I do not know, but her behavior is concerning. That's all I said. I didn't say, yes, Brittany's on drugs. But instead of fucking going and check for herself...
And there's Kelsey saying, no way she's been to the OBGYN, maybe her medicine doctor, but that's it.
Getting proof, she just starts going off about bullshit. Like, I don't think she'll ever fucking learn. This was the whole problem the other night. Somebody said I was trashing her in Jonesins, and she just goes off, and then her man starts, talking shit on me and clapping like a fucking seal. Like, I'm sick of it. She needs to learn just to keep her mouth shut. And then I've got people in her Discord telling me that they're working on getting her to disengage and just for me to be quiet and please just let things calm down. Okay, well, I'm not going to be lied on for one. I have a fucking community post and I know how to use it. She shouldn't have let, her man talk on me. She shouldn't have let Pink and freaking Moon lie on me the other night. And I'm not supposed to defend myself. And she keeps bringing me up. Like, what the fuck? She said, whenever Center put out that she was pregnant, Diana spoke up and she's like, you better get to the doctor. And she's like, Medicaid will get you in pretty quickly. And Brittany said she was working on it. And I'm like, you haven't been to the doctor? And she's like, I've been to the doctor. I'm like, have you been to an OB? And then she didn't answer me. So I don't think she's been to a fucking OB. She wouldn't answer me. She's avoided it. So yeah, maybe she's been to her monthly doctor, but I don't think she's been to an obstetrician to check on the baby. The country guy and reality are working on things in the Discord. I'm like, okay. I'm like, fine. I'm like, tell her I want an apology. And Boston gets an apology for the crap she said about Boston the other night. But, and here she goes. She goes live, starts talking shit, doesn't even fact check. But there was something else that she threw out there. She blamed somebody for something else that wasn't true. Oh, Brenda Sue came in and said that Boston was buddies with UA now. That's what it was.
These are so boring.
And then she's like, and I never told Angela anything. Angela knows nothing about me.
Her excuse once was she didn't go to the OBGYN was because she didn't have an insurance card or something. You don't need to have that with you. You can have it looked up or pulled up on your phone. It's just constant. You could probably search doctor in here and see the conversation. Right? She's just mad because people don't take her word. I'm bored of this, though.
Angela knows nothing.
I hope this ends.
I was sure not to tell her anything because I didn't trust her. Then why in the fuck did she mod me? Like, I didn't ask to be a mod, and I didn't ask to be put in the fucking mod chat again. I didn't ask for any of it. But yet you want to come out here and say all this shit about me? Fuck you, Brittany. You told me plenty. She's told me fucking plenty.
Brittany can really fuck off, says Shayna. The ones bringing her stress come in her chat, telling her chat whatever was in or whatever they said. She's claiming that she'll probably get another CPS call now after me going in her live. How's it feel to be blamed about CPS? Coming in my chat, asking me about going to the doctor was going to cause a shitstorm. I'll probably get another stupid CPS call now. I'll never understand why you do this. Oh, God. I will never understand why you would do this. But yet you're all back with each other. Big happy family. She's live again. Blah, blah, blah.
Happy? I mean, how did she feel when she found out that she was pregnant?
She also craved fruit cocktail and corn. Before everyone knew she was pregnant, she did talk about eating those things a lot. No, she wasn't excited. She was nervous about finding out. But it was planned.
There's some huge disconnect with her. Like, she is not even living in the real world. Like, instead of going on drama yesterday, she should have been preparing and getting shit together for court. But instead she was like how many times yesterday? Three times yesterday she was live. Shouldn't you be getting ready for court, man? Putting stuff together, making sure you have everything together, talking to Craig, laying him something out to wear, at least if he's going to appear on Zoom, not staying up till 4:30 in the fucking morning. And she's already made a post, so she is up. She probably hasn't slept. Like, what the fuck, lady? I mean, she's going to be zonking out later. But there's, like, the thing with Granny, that declaratory judgment, like, there was 2 deadlines that she kept missing. And I kept reminding her. I'm like, Brittany, Granny filed this, and you're supposed to answer. Did you get papers? And she said no. She told me no, she didn't get any papers. Because, she already had said she no longer had that attorney rancher, so she should have got served. She was still trying to contact Rancher when I guess Granny's attorney was still sending him shit. But he was no longer representing her. I mean, I guess there was no more money to be used for him, and he had already said, you know, he was pretty much done. But it's like it didn't happen. Like, she refused to address that this was even happening, and there was this court thing that she had to. She's like, Granny's just trying to make it hard on me. And she's like, no, I didn't get any paperwork, and I'm not answering that. It's like, why wouldn't you answer that? She's gonna get like some judgment because you didn't answer that now. I mean, she just acted like it wasn't happening. Like, all this stuff is not really happening. Like, it's so fucking weird. And she worries about shit that's really minuscule. Like her post this morning is about something Jennifer Honeyhole said in fucking Clues Discord. That's what she's worried about this morning.
And that's the end of that. Thank goodness. She was absolutely served when she told everybody she wasn't. Then she told everybody she put in the paperwork to be pro se, which she didn't. And now we have court on Tuesday. So hip, hip, hooray. Brittany is a liar every single day. God, I'm sorry, but you ladies are right. I mean, my God. I have a headache from dealing with that group chat. How about any of you?
And I have to say, when I saw the whole section on Kelsey talking about how she wrote up these perfect RO papers for Brittany to bring into, I was already, just frustrated and angry from an observational standpoint, not over the top angry, just, like, wow, just, the observational anger. But if I was directly affected by that, I would be fucking pissed. So I believe I don't blame Clue at all for being pissed off at that kind of shit.
Oh, furious. Absolutely.
Entire like several channels and communities coming out and saying she's the devil, she's the demon, she's the most horrible person out here, she needs to be taken down. Her channel was taken.
Right. And now they follow her over to Kick because they haven't had enough. Like, when the fuck is it enough? And meanwhile, again, we're all being, but especially Clue, publicly berated for the same shit that they're saying in private. That's what drives me nuts about it.
The same shit. They're going to try to say, oh no, Clue did more. No, she didn't actually. She used her free speech. Right. I don't like all of Clue's free speech. She doesn't, I don't have to. She doesn't give a shit about whether I like her free speech or not. Right? I don't like all of everybody's free speech, but that's why we live in a fucking America. Okay, I put fucking in there, all right? That's why we live in a fucking America. We don't have to like everybody's free speech, but that doesn't mean we get to sue everybody for their free speech.
Right.
And make shit up to hem them up and shut them down. That I would be really pissed. I would be so pissed. Just like I was pissed about the RICO and using a missing kid's family and hemming two women up on their channel, like hemming you and barbecue up for all this time, right? With the locking you down with all these, and they still keep coming after you. It's so fucking disgusting.
Darcilla, thank you so much for the 14 months. They all knew and said nothing but talk shit. Yep. Britt P says, sorry, but why are they even surprised? That's my whole point. None of it's a surprise to them, and they know it. But yeah, it's infuriating. And hearing, oh, we try to help her with this court date, and we try to wake her up for this, and we told her, make sure you respond to that. So you're all literally helping her when you know damn well she doesn't deserve your fucking help. When you know everything is a reaction to her action. When Kelsey said, oh, she would have gotten the RO, she used my paperwork. Oh.
Yeah. And then, what? Because your lies were written in better sentences, in more convincing, your claims, your lies were written in words that would be more understandable. Fuck that shit.
And which none of them, again, at all deserved an RO.
No.
But then when it comes to them and they don't like being lied on, or they don't like what Brittany's saying about them, or that people are eating it up, well, how the fuck do you think we feel? When she's out here making the most egregious claims on us, and we actually have something to fucking lose over it. Sweet Jones, thank you. Hashtag FUBJ. Facts.
She said, oh, sorry, go ahead.
If he says it's really 20 months locked out of an old account. Oh, no.
Ooh.
I hate that happened. But thank you for being here. If I had a pregnant friend online or real life and I thought they were abusing drugs, I would say something to them, not go in a private chat and speculate. To me, this isn't a good friendship. Well, yeah, but they're not actual friends, though. It's a parasocial, they serve Brittany. That's it. It's not a friendship.
It's parasocial hate bonding to own the to own the dark side. You know how they love it. I'm not bringing politics into it, but you know how they love to own the libs. Let's own the dark side.
Right.
Let's all band together and just get them right. And
like that's like
Kelsey's-
Donna. No, go ahead.
What?
I'm sorry.
That's like what I would know. I wanted to hear what you said.
Oh. Well, Donna just wrote, all these mods loved her. They wanted to protect her. They saw a woman in need because that's what Brit showed them. They aren't bad people for lying for her. Most friends lie for their friends. Donna, when you lie for somebody and cost people legal fucking money and impact their real fucking lives, I'm sorry, but fuck that. They are bad people. When you sit there and you know that she obviously is nodding out and you yourself suspect she's on drugs, but then you hype her up that she has a defamation claim against somebody, no, you are bad people. She literally helped these people try to, she has impacted my life. She has impacted Clue's life. She has cost all of us money in the real world, but she's the victim. And meanwhile, they're all saying the same shit we are. No, that does make them bad.
I'm sorry, but I know Boston is very protected by some of these people, and she seems very fragile, but her legacy is supporting and enabling and participating in crimes on behalf of YouTubers. Okay. That's her legacy here. Look at her fucking name. Okay.
Right.
So, Lindsay Hendricks, I think that was in April. She asked do you remember when the stream was that BJ was talking about X mod storming? I think that was in April. Yeah.
It was April. Yeah. Cause that's part of the discussion they just had.
Yeah. That's right, Caroline. Shazam. Shazam was nothing. Sorry, I'm not going to go down a whole thing. But you can't be a good person and support bad people. That's just not the way it is.
Right. I can't do part 2 today, Christina. I get what you're saying, Donna, but at the same time, when, again, they're in private acknowledging all the truths, but they were okay with Britney's lies impacting our real lives, that's where I draw a line. They knew better. You could only be bamboozled for a short period of time, but we're literally witnessing them acknowledging everything we said to be true. So they weren't bamboozled. It wasn't that she was a master manipulator. It's that they were driven off their own dislike of people. It's crazy.
Good for you, Loki. That's some good radaring right there. Yeah.
I mean, I get a little bit what you're saying, Donna, but I can only give a little bit of grace for fully grown-ass women, professional women that are 50, 60, I'm sorry, they know better. They know better. And there's only a little bit of grace that can be given with that. And it's just infuriating. It's just infuriating. They knew better because we're reading them knowing better.
Yeah, Demon Chihuahua is bringing up sunk cost fallacy. That's happening all over the place in that world, is where we've already spent all this money and time in this realm. So if we spend more money and time, maybe we can fix it. That's the sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, I don't care. They're whatever mental disorder, whatever pretty name we want to put on whatever, doesn't justify that they literally helped this woman destroy my life. Like, not destroy, but greatly impact. Greatly impact. My life hasn't been the same since Brittany reached out to Nick and Tony because she was afraid that Nick was going to come on my panel.
Yeah.
No. I don't put whatever pretty title we want on it. I don't care. All right, part 2 short, they're saying. Let's dive it. The mental manipulation Brittany uses on people. Oh, like we're not all fully fucking aware of it, but yeah, sure. I've never seen people feel so much guilt for leaving a situation that benefits them in no way. Let's start where we left off. I got him a rope if he loses. I hope they are strong enough to handle the channel on their backs. It's going to get messy.
I would think if Julie won, she would have posted a video or something. I don't know. But then again, if Craig did, you would think Brittany would have posted something by now. And it says she's not even online now, so I don't fucking know. I wish somebody would say something. I've been waiting. She clipped that part out where he threatened, where he said he wished Queen Bee would die from this morning. So she's been busy like cleaning up her videos though. Like it ended like 7 minutes after that. And now she clipped all of it off there.
Thank you, Lori. Yep, they're enabling. Britt's sleeping and saying, wow, wow, wow. Did you see the clip? Well, I'm putting a clip. We can save it in case we need it.
You don't breathe loud. You fucking wheeze loud.
You know what I mean? I snore and shit. You're going to know.
Yep, we know. Matter of fact, here's a demonstration of what you do. You can sell us better than you can tell us, right, BJ?
Yeah, this is where Brittany says, my mic disconnected and picked up my son snoring. Such a liar.
We're talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they...
What the fuck? Got a goddamn crotch goblin talking to us. Shit, we used to say that not even knowing.
That verdict was read. We were talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they were...
Let's come on, let's get them up.
Ew.
And again, it was so fast.
I'm not asleep.
One day she wanted to grow up and help police.
Hold on. I see y'all in chat. My kids, no, I'm not asleep. Christian, you hear Neil snoring in the back, guys. Sorry. I'm awake. I'm not asleep. It's Neil. And I'm not asleep. It's Neil.
It was not Neil. Caused the sickness and she was pregnant, so all recent. Helped what? And Shayna and Kelsey in Boston all helped her. You did help. You did. You absolutely fucking helped her. What do you mean? Helped what? You're admitting you guys filled out legal paperwork. You helped pay for the lawyer. You were waking her up to make sure she got to court in time. What do you mean you didn't help? Had to go into her YouTube to end her shit so many times I lost count. There you go. Another way they helped. I just hate when comments like those. We didn't help anything. She wouldn't listen. No, you did. You did help. Oh my God. See, this is why I get too mad. But I guess when you're paying for 4 fucking lawsuits, you would understand the anger. Oh, we didn't help. We didn't help. Bullshit, you didn't help. And now you're right back there helping again, aren't you? Like she told anyone she's doing drugs. She always denied everything. What were we supposed to tell the truth about? I did notice the boxing wasn't on a drug test from CPS. So they're acting like they weren't helping cover it up. I want to ask maybe it was these people that called CPS. Do you have a copy of that? I want to ask my old coworker that is a CPS supervisor in South Carolina. Because I think in a spot where she purposely didn't show us, it would say something else if she was prescribed. I know she showed Craig's entire damn test. If we knew for a fact she was on drugs, what would we do? So basically, what is this cuckoo is saying? Is CPS is at fault also? Yeah, obviously is what we're fucking saying. I take Suboxone, but it takes Suboxone for 16 years. It's not on drug test because it costs more money for Suboxone because it's a newer thing. They want to test her if she was prescribed. How does this show Brittany's manipulation? Kind of shows their own. She always said that she gave those to her dad, remember? Which is also fucking what the fuck. Why tell us that? Gave what to her dad? Like, avoid being seen as someone on anything at all costs. I don't know. I'd respect her more if she just said it. Nothing wrong with needing it. And then she lost it when she slipped that one day and it was in her hand. There's the drug test. They absolutely were the key components, freedom for me. And they won't even acknowledge that. Even in private, they're not acknowledging that. It's a bit infuriating. Right, not marked negative. I pointed that out back when they showed it. Whatever. Suboxone contains naloxone and whatever that other word is. There she is holding the fucking strip on my stream. We literally showed it because it happened. It's odd how she hid the positive side. I begged Daly for weeks to see it because she was looking for it. That looks like sub to me. I showed it to my mom with no contact. She said it looked like it to her. She said it was lotion or something. Here they are in private acknowledging what we were saying publicly. It was Suboxone.
Isn't there another? I think there was another photo that Mallory showed people. It was outside on like some metal furniture, patio furniture or something. There was another strip or something like on the chair.
I was on a call with her and she showed us. I wish I took a screenshot. Her actions tell me everything. I still support it. Do y'all have a copy of the Craig?
Like that's part of the reason why I was praying she would have went to the doctors early on, because if it is Suboxone, they would have switched her to Subutex. That way the baby wouldn't be addicted.
Right.
And here we go back to the NICU. You know, like if the baby's withdrawing, well, yeah, it's the truth. And I can't believe she fucking said that on her live.
I get it. I'm wishful thinking, Coach, you know. And Lisa's a bitch. She's the one that said so much shit, especially about the NICU, trying to put it on me. About Maud being jealous she was pregnant. It's a big reason she hasn't gone to the OBGYN. They don't automatically test if you're pregnant at the clinic, especially if you're a new patient. Everything is going to crash down on her at once. She didn't talk much at all until recent, it seems. I remember her yelling at Shayna like a freak show. Is anyone going to tell us about court? Oh, shit, was that today? Julie went to kick and told Clue to tell her, but nobody has said shit. Saw neither of them have said a word. I texted her nothing. I really don't expect to hear from her, but I tried. So oddly quiet. Is Holly in the Discord? Yes, she was on helping get all the Julie's court stuff. Made Judge told them both to shut up. Blah, blah, blah. Apparently it got continued. I guess Clue said it. But she has to get more info from Julie on Kick. Waiting for the big manipulation part. They're being dumb as fuck. He's such a loudmouth pig. I'm sorry, but this is the fucking best. Legendary Brittany J enabling kicking rocks and happiness. Craig in his robe. This is so boring to me. With his bangs and his mouth always moving. Care what anyone says. I was rightfully pissed about that fucker wanting a robe. She was so mad at me. I'm tired of her and her responses. Someone told me they were investigating that court recording. That's why it was continued again. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Boston, did Brittany call you? Boston is in there. She gave her a wrench back. Apparently, Brittany told the Discord that she called Boston. Very messy. Did you just find out? Only because people are blowing me up about it. Everyone's confused. I hate this place. Yeah, I don't get it. She talked to her like shit. Too messy for me. I'm done. The Brit Station was in Boston's ear. Well, don't leave here. She's never getting back her mod chat. I don't get it. Now they're talking about suing more people. What part of this shows Brittany's manipulation? Because all I see is... yeah. And I was right. Called it. Yourself slip and admit the school has been questioning the kids. There's your CPS caller. Up all night, falling asleep at school, behavioral concerns, latenesses, and missing many days. Constantly sick, being sent home with suspected strep, and no doctor follow-up. Until CPS made them take those kids to the doctor, hence their presence there. But admitting that when it sell the poor woe is me to the silly subscribers left that are still buying the act. Shake my fucking head, sue the school, you buffoon, and then sue yourself for being such lousy parents, which, mind you all, I called that before we even found out she had truancy. Missy Lou, thank you for the gifted. Jerry, good morning to you. Hashtag FUBJ. Yeah, I called that before they even came out with the truancy, but I'm not going to finish this, guys, because I can't even get through it. The whole thing's quite infuriating to me. I'm not seeing anything that justifies it. You guys are saying this shows more of Brittany's manipulation, but I don't see it. Where the fuck did this just go? Hold on. I'm sorry, I don't see it. I mean, we can try to finish it, but
my memory of it is because I did watch it, but I didn't like lock it into memory. Is that part of what we're seeing here? Is that actually this is the part where Boston went back into Brittany's chat. So Brittany had hoovered her back in, and they're having a come apart in this chat.
But honestly, I think even calling it hoovering her back in is ridiculous. These are grown ass women. It's a fucking social media relationship. It's a parasocial relationship. Like, it waters down the severity of dealing with narcissists and relationships and love bombing and hoovering and all of that. These are grown women that have acknowledged the wrongdoings of Brittany, but yet they keep going back there because it's the only place they can be their comfortable, true selves, where they can be the conniving pieces of shit that say everything in private but defend everything in public. But, you know, I've had a lot going on, so it could just be me, but I mean, this isn't an aunt. This isn't a mother. It's not a boyfriend. It's a fucking content creator that doesn't even create content that's falling asleep at night. These are real life terms to describe people that are living in the real world that actually get sucked in by these narcissistic people. These are subscribers on the internet. But why is it heartbreaking to you, Donna? Respectfully, why is it heartbreaking? You know, it's heartbreaking to me when I have to tell my kids that we can't do something because I have lawyer bills. When I'm shuffling things around to try to make sure my daughter can have a good birthday because I have lawyer bills. I have no sympathy for these people that sat by and were okay with the impact. And I'll keep being sued the rest of my life by these people because Brittany put me on their radar.
Infliction of emotional distress.
Damn.
So it's something that you can sue somebody for or what have you.
Bullshit.
So you see what I'm saying? It's not defamation or slander necessarily because you have to prove that what they're saying is losing you money, right?
Mm-hmm.
With slander and defamation, it's about money. They said the difference between slander and defamation is slander is just words spoken, where defamation you have written record of it, or it's the video or something like that. So defamation is stronger than slander. But that aside, this IIED, intentional infliction of emotional stress. You can sue somebody for this because they're trying to cause emotional harm to you.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Emotional harm.
So like the children being emotionally distressed by the CPS and being questioned at school and things like that, the emotional distress. If you can prove that they're intentionally
being questioned at school because it was the school that fucking called. That's what I hear there. Being questioned at school. Right. Because they're the ones that called. All right, I just got sent this. Let's see this really quick. That one's making me too nauseous. I don't have the empathy today. Take a quick listen to the absolute hypocrisy from BJ. As you listen, remember what BJ claimed was why Granny was added to the injunction.
You've already explained yourself.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying, forgive me, the hypocrisy and the double standards really pissed me off. And your argument is that he was not. How do you know that? How can you say no? I might have been talking about you, but he wasn't. And crude comments have nothing. Crude comments aren't. Oh my God, it's freedom of speech.
You hear that, Lynn? Crude comments are freedom of speech, but calling somebody a fat, wasteful piece of shit is enough to accuse them of RICO and interfering with a missing child's investigation.
What's freedom of speech?
Right. Didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
Is that something we get to shield ourselves from, but sue everybody else over?
Yep.
It might not be kind, but he's allowed to make lewd and crude comments.
Oh.
It happens all the time on a lot of channels.
How do we know he didn't mess with his little brothers too? You know what I mean? And what happened? I mean, trigger warning, guys. I know this is a hard topic.
Did Brittany just say, how do we know he didn't mess with his little brothers too? Didn't Brittany? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, who was who was she talking about?
I don't know. But that's why the person wrote. Remember why Brittany said Granny was throwing in the injunction. Granny, take a break and go have an Italian ice. Thank you. Thank you, Seeker. I appreciate that. Thank you. There she is saying the same thing. She claimed I was so egregious for saying I deserve to be thrown into all these lawsuits the rest of my life. Wow. Let's hear that again. Who's she even talking to? That's a good question.
On all channels. How do we know he didn't mess with his little brothers too? You know what I mean? And what happened? I mean, trigger warning, guys. I know this is a hard topic, but from our research, what do we learn happened? You know, a lot of the times when one of these people are SA'd when they're a kid, they go on to repeat what happened to them to someone else.
Are you fucking kidding me? She just again tried to make that statement a huge deal. And I literally said study shows.
Yep.
Oh, she said that about the Duggars. So when it comes to Craig, he's allowed to make crude and nasty comments because it's freedom of speech. And when it comes to another case, she's allowed to say that, you know, all the things that I was just a devil for saying.
Yep.
Thank you, Clue. Clue says, simply because I can. F-U, BJ, F-U, Kelsey. Dude, I'm going to ask, can they be subpoenaed? I know they can certainly be sued.
I'll LARP as a lawyer right now and say, hell yeah, absolutely, yes.
Get them all. Jenny Trowan says, I hear you. Bad people do bad shit, not tolerating their own medicine. Right. Yeah. Thank you. This video was very, very fucking interesting. This is Craig admitting that the kids are being questioned at school. Did you hear that part? Yes. The last time she says CPS met her at a kid's doctor appointment, it's because they're missing too much school. Right. And the school's mandated reporters. She wants people to believe it's the internet, but I've always thought it was the school. They wouldn't question them at school unless it was school related. My sister and I was questioned at school regarding my parents, but I do think the school has a list of concerns they probably called. Are you going to give the boys their melatonin? They can't miss any more school. Let's hear Shayna.
Live where wow, did you hear the part in her live where she was talking about you but not using your name, and she said
thank you,
put
Alice.
Basically something about you can put out whatever you want, I'm okay with it. That will show.
Thank you so much, Alice. And let me retract, because I wasn't trying to lay that on everybody's shoulders. And actually, Clue's 4th of July giveaway came at the perfect fucking time, and it helped tremendously. Thank you so much, Clue and Sophia. Seriously, thank you. I wasn't trying to be like that. I'm just saying, like, these people talk about emotional distress or hovering or narcissist or any of that. And it's like, yeah, if you guys only had a fucking clue, you know what I mean? Like,
I totally understand why it's irritating to hear words as euphemisms, but they actually do have a meaning. But I'm not going to try to,
No, I know.
They help people understand, like, they are universal words that help people understand a pattern that clicks people in, you know what I mean? But I know it sounds like it's minimizing and demeaning it. I understand,
Yeah. That's like, yeah, that's all.
I get it. And I totally understand why you're fucking irritated. I would be, if I were the topic of this, I probably couldn't go through this. I'm going to be honest with you. I couldn't like sit here live and talk through it. I would be yelling the whole time. Seriously.
Yeah,
I would.
I hate her.
The haters that I truly do care about my friends, that they do matter to me. Put out whatever he's talking about you, but not using your name. And she said, you can put out basically something about you can put out whatever you want, I'm okay with it. That will show the haters that I truly do care about my friends, that they do matter to me. Are you effing kidding me? She talked about me so bad, made up so much stuff to you guys when I left, calling me a drunk, saying how terrible my husband is.
Oh my God.
How is that going to prove to the haters she truly did care about me? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
I wish the worst Brittany ever lied on me was that I was a drunk and that my husband was so bad. Meanwhile, you're back over there, Shayna. Like,
And think about this too, right? Think about how Brittany was just literally going off on her fuck,
Yep.
rage, right? About a donor going away, somebody who was giving her all kinds of money. Where on Granny's side and Clue's side and other people's side, money has been actively sucked out of their bank accounts because of what Brittany has done. And that generates a higher degree of anger. It should, at least.
Here's Boston explaining how she got modded again. I went in there last night because she called me out and I just wanted her to know I do care about her. Oh, you wrote, I love you, Britt. And then she remodded you. I don't want to hurt her, but I can't do it anymore. I'm a pussy. Why can't I be like she was to me? You want me to tell her I will? I was in there for 2 minutes. I couldn't ignore the people I actually do like. She did that on purpose. Angela made the post on Mod Boston.
She's got the killer panel, the panel killer panel. Melissa and Moon. I don't even know which one. I know you like Moon, but I can't believe she just basically gave her a wrench after she fucking docked somebody and threatened to call somebody's job. Here, have a wrench. She looks like such a fucking idiot.
Yeah, and you like her, Boston. Thank you, Emily. I don't think I thanked you for the memberships. Thank you so much. Sorry I didn't say it when I highlighted it. Freedom says, take a trip to the market as they've been missing you. I do miss my Amish market, Freedom. Thank you. Wait, that's all I hear. She did it often. That's what she did. Showed myself. She gives me a wrench.
If you were completely honest with yourself, you know exactly why she did that. She wanted to make it sound like you were talking to her, like behind our backs, or you didn't tell us because she knows you're in here with us, and she wanted to upset me and Shayna and Kelsey, and Shayna was upset. I was too. I didn't know what to think. And then you didn't come back in the chat, so we didn't even know what to think about it.
Oh no. Oh, I felt my honest feelings. I felt like shit this morning when I woke up thinking of you all. I laughed because that's what I always say. She took my words. She never thinks. Like, why would she give it to me? You took more shit than I would have. She was purposely cruel to you. This is why Angela put these all out, because Boston and Shayna went back. This is Boston's message back to her. I care about our friendship. I don't want to moderate for you. I've realized it's just too much for me right now. Another thing is, I don't agree with some of the content you've been posting, the way you've handled things. Craig's a huge issue. Please notice this is coming from a place of anger, blah, blah, blah. I sent it to unbearable, but I'm going to leave that chat. Have it how she treated you, short and sweet. Don't need to add dramatic, not giving her a reason to make excuses. Britt's totally burning it down.
I'm trying to get the full story. She said this morning she went into Discord and spoke the truth about something, and Brittany was watching, and I'm like, oh my God, she was actually up. So they think she's always watching the Discord now, because I guess me and Boston sort of blew her cover a couple of times. So now she's always watching for any dissension in her Discord. And she immediately, I guess it didn't even show that she was awake or, active, but she flew in there and booted Tony.
Tony Mathis?
Oh, it was Craigers. She said that Craig was Craig was posting about the haters, and Tony told him that he caused a lot of this shit, and Brittany flew in and booted her. Oh my God.
The female Tony.
The one that bought the car seat.
Yeah.
Craig's burning it down.
Craig's in the Discord. She was talking about Laura the other night, and he's like, how many subs does she have? They put up a meme of Craig shirtless in front of the judge. Where'd you get that? You've never seen it. I saw it on X. I died and saved it for myself. That's freaking hilarious. Here's another picture of Craig. That's a real photo. Is that a real picture? Of course it is. Yep. Look at his haircut. That's real. Shane is going to die. Who gave it to you? Brittany? How is that real? Brittany took it and put it where? It was in Unbearables. Laughed my ass off. I do find some of the CPS stuff there was a safety plan. Did y'all know that? I can't find the contracts, not even let me search. Safety plan since when? The way I read it, CPS believes a specific adult in the home poses a safety risk to the child due to substance use and or mental health concerns. CPS believes the home has unsafe physical conditions that could put the child at risk. There are holes throughout the house, broken windows, conditions, and the condition of the home.
And you know what Brittany said about all this CPS stuff last night? You know what she said?
What?
There's nothing damning in there. Are you stupid?
Yeah, it literally says to move stuff from windows and make walkways.
Yep.
But there's nothing damning in there.
There's nothing damning. There's nothing to see here. Nothing.
Well, she said before that they came and said they knew it was malicious and salacious and closed it. But then we found out they made her fucking paint, get new cabinets, get beds, all of that. Yep. And then here Shayna's saying she definitely showed me holes in the floor and in the office, told me how they happened. Reason she showed me was so I could talk her through how to fix them. Oh.
Let me tell you something, Brittany. It is very telling that you consider these things not damning.
Right. A hole in the kitchen floor?
Yeah.
They had to fix that one, the very first CPS call. She says she put the couch in front of the hole in the wall. They had furniture blocking the holes. Oh, my golly. Wow. Feisty Nana, praying for the reckoning. They also rightfully deserve to come soon. I prayed too. Thank you. Thank you, Feisty. Just fix the damn thing. She showed me because she wanted to fix it. She showed me by herself. I was helping her buy the paint and how to drywall patches. She couldn't look up. That's why she went to Shayna for help, because you could YouTube a video, but a YouTube video is not going to give you the money to buy the stuff you need for it. So instead, she went to Shayna, and Shayna even says right there, I was helping her buy it. Oh, thank you, Hartley. Made you your cockroaches. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Lee says, look at Hartley's new post. Oh, I'm running. What do you think about what they're saying here? Like, again, they're admitting that they knew CPS calls were warranted, yet they're out here with Brittany agreeing that we're all, horrible and that we must have called.
Yeah, I can't pinpoint to a person which one said what, in defense of her. So I'm just going to group them all into the category of you all defended her and called us liars about all this shit that you're admitting.
Right.
Because that's the general effect of it. Especially when you're drawing up paperwork to go after somebody for their free speech and costing them money, and then the bitch doesn't show up to court. And remember also, after she doesn't show up to that court, she doesn't show up to the Julie court hearing on Zoom, and she goes live instead.
Yep.
Fucking idiots.
And then says, well, they didn't send us a link. They didn't send us the thing. Oh, it didn't alert me, Demon. I'm so sorry. I'll open it. Sometimes it won't do that if I have to open to say, I'm so sorry. I was not ignoring, I promise. I did. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
It was my personal assistant Maud's fault for not sending me the link and waking me up and making sure I wasn't doped up or whatever I am in the morning enough to do a Zoom.
A Zoom. I mean, come on. They never sent me an Uber, so I guess I don't have to go physically to court. I mean, golly, she's so stupid. Look. Here's the versions. Oh, this is great.
Unless you told her, but there's a few people in the Discord that have spent days going through every live of Julie's and getting clips and transcripts of things that she said, and they made a new chat for it in the Discord. And I don't even think she went in there. So this last time when she went with Julie, and she didn't seem prepared, and the only reason she was on time is because I kept messaging her, don't be late. Be there a half hour early. You got to be there at this time. I don't think she had anything with her. 2 days. In 2 more days, Craig's got to go for this, hearing. and she was worried about sending things to the prosecutor and not an attorney. See, I didn't get the full story. I got the Brittany story about Rancher. I have not heard from Rancher, and I've asked Boston things, but Boston said she wasn't really on those phone calls or much. So I don't know the truth about Rancher. All I know is the things that Brittany have told me. And
Look
she
at
said
her.
it was too expensive, and he wasn't doing his job. And so I don't know. I mean, maybe one of you can fill me in.
I know me, Shayna, and Samantha were on the first call with him. I wasn't on the other calls. There weren't that many more calls after the first one, but I do know that a big thing, was keep Craig off clearly, because he's sitting there making everything worse. And the stuff that he would say, and it.
Y'all, I played half of it because I want you all to make sure you go over and give Hartley the view and the like. This is brilliant, and it made my day, and I am so thankful for you.
That's hysterical.
Oh, the voice and everything. That is great. Y'all make sure you show Hartley some love on that one. That was brilliant. Oh, my God. All right, so they're talking about CPS, holes in the wall. Yvette, when I asked Yvette about that, she even said Britt never showed holes. What is mischief talking about? And then here's Boston making an excuse. My kid put a hole in my wall when he was being fresh, my oldest. Guess what I did? Went to Home Depot, bought the kit, no more hole. Megan says she saw the hole in the wall.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I put holes in the wall when I was a teenager. I was a problem. Let me tell you, I was actually a problem.
Look, there's War Eagle talking shit. Holy shit.
I find the kitchen, I'd rather have a hole in my wall than my kitchen look like hers. The ceiling itself.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Here's War Eagle. War Eagle says she does that, man. Doesn't even ask. LOL. I never wanted to be a mod to BH, and I don't feel obligated to do anything because of it. Because there was one. I sent all paid invoices. That pic is in the Discord. Ha ha ha. Clues are ready. Anyone have a pic of Craig's head? Jenny needs it. One memento. Ugh. Need name ideas. They're making their own Discord. They're called the Outcast. So that contract didn't mention anything about the DA or CPS like the last letter did. I think that was the later emails. She was going after Jay too. How did Jay get left out? I have no idea. Lack of work on her part is my assumption. Yep. Oh my God, who defamed her today? Who the fuck knows? She defamed me last night. It wasn't her money. Boston, has she answered you? No. I left the group chat. I just felt so much better after I spoke to you all. Makes me mad and sad because I would never want to hurt you. She was nasty as fuck. Because we know loyal friends are not a dime a dozen. Oh my God. All right. Interesting. It's the truth. We were good people. Look at our hearts. Bless it. The end. That was it for that. Kinsey Lovecraft says the substance referenced earlier that she had and may or may not be given to her dad was gabapentin. They were not clear if she has prescribed it. Oh. So we're supposed to believe Brittany doesn't have medical insurance to get to the doctor, to an OBGYN, but she has medical insurance to get prescribed gabapentin and give it to her father.
Right.
Pet Peeves says for giving Hartley that fabulous idea. Sets them all perfectly. Thank you, Pet My Peeves. You know what I mean? And can't get to the doctor for the baby's health.
Nope.
But can get prescriptions for her father. That's like totally fucking illegal, by the way.
And remember, she almost died, according to her.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right. But the baby,
it was a wake-up call.
The baby's just perfect. The baby's just nothing. The baby didn't go to the NICU. Everything's great. No problem. But she almost died.
Right. The baby came home right on day. We just,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Did you know this, Lynn? Froggy says we're both dumb because we don't know what parasocial relationships mean because BJ's not famous. Who's going to fucking waste their breath to tell her?
I don't.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, you're not worth it, Froggy. Do a little research, you dumbass. Froggy, you're honestly one of our biggest fans, and I gotta shout you out for that. You watch every stream. You're great at free advertisement. Dude, shout out to you, bitch. Thank you, Froggy.
And now you're gonna get called all kinds of disgusting names by Craig because you said that Brittany's not famous.
That they're not famous.
Yeah.
They think they are, so you just ruined that for them. Even if one doesn't have medical, pregnancy is an emergent situation, you will get medical for 9 months, right? She couldn't go to the baby doctor, but she sure didn't miss those Suboxone doctors. Oh, you advertised my lawyer, Gibson Go? Thank you, Froggy. You're so nice. Thank you. I hope
you're your biggest fan.
I should make a remake to Eminem Stan for Froggy.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would flow.
It would. It would be very fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I forgot. Hartley made another video that keeps being sent to me. And since Hartley's videos are way more entertaining than some odd parasocial relationship mod chat where they all ran back, besides a few, let's see this. Ludabin, thank you for the packet up.
They lived there for 4 years. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They've been confined to that room for 4 years.
That's not even factual.
One of the
that's not even factual. I mean,
I know.
Oh God.
Witnesses who came out. You can't resist. There's the scrunch. She's doing the scrunch. Dad, you love the scrunch now too.
Oh, I
don't know. Craig loves the baby scrunch.
He didn't know about the baby scrunch. He has to interrupt the true crime stream to say she's doing a scrunch because Lord knows somebody finally picked that baby up and she was able to fucking stretch. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's the baby scrunch. I didn't know about a baby scrunch. Has he never picked up a baby? Oh.
Scrunch too now.
My last baby.
Okay, so
You gonna have a baby out? Your last baby.
no, I can't have any more babies. Okay.
I could. You can.
So authority, don't even say that. They're gonna
Oh.
Oh. Y'all heard it.
I
You're gonna have a first he starts with you gonna have a baby without me? Like he's all right if she goes and gets pregnant by somebody else because he don't care, you know? And then says, well, he can still have a baby, but she can't. Wow. That's love. We're all so jealous of this love, guys. Oh my gosh, we're so jealous. That is so gross.
Done with that now. Authorities have said that the family moved between several Ohio counties and Wisconsin.
What did he say? You got twice as many as I got. Oh, oh my God. You got twice as many as I got.
He's got to catch up. He's in competition now. He has to catch up.
Oh, wow. That is humiliating. Sophia Grace, thank you so much for what you did the other day. Thank you. I've been waiting to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is embarrassing. Can you imagine? First off, they've been together for damn near 15, 16 years, according to Brittany, and he doesn't consider her children his children?
Yeah. And I mean, this is a grouping of humiliation ritual lovers.
Lynn, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thank you.
I mean, convince me, chat, that, or prove me wrong, that Brittany doesn't love to be humiliated every day by the person that she has on her channel in the background. Feel free. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. And with words like, don't be rude, don't be, be respectful, but tell me I'm wrong and why. Go. Oh, chat has come to a standstill. I actually had not seen this. I've been bailing out of her true crime because it makes me sick watching her true crime. And last night, I was watching Queen's stream where she was playing Just Saying's video going over Brittany's true crime coverage of the David case where and I had actively bailed out. That's a good point, DTOS. You don't think she knows how to feel humiliation? You might have talked me out of you might have talked me out of feeling like she loves humiliation because she actually doesn't feel it. That's true. But the video of her covering David actively made me physically ill, and I remember bailing out of that stream when she was actually doing it because I was like, oh, I can't stand where this is going. And then when I was watching more of it last night in the Just Saying video, I absolutely blown away, because one of the big dynamics here is that she's talking about all of this really dark, horrible shit with her kids in the background. And not only that, but Craig's sitting there saying the most disgusting, creepy shit usually about girls and young girls. And they're talking about a young girl who was groomed and murdered by a famous guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway, I was just gabbing while you were away. So,
no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Beach does not process feelings normally. That is the whole mess with her. I agree.
Yeah.
If my son was still alive, that's how I expect our relationship to be. When he was 17, he would bother me just like Craig does to Britt. Right. Like a mother and daughter relationship. Absolutely.
For the years before living in Benton County for about 4 years. Okay, so were the ciders possibly, but still ciders receiving, how would I say that, you guys, like public assistance? Yeah, public assistance. Any type of public assistance.
She'll grab my chin beard and just pull it.
Yeah.
Like, you know how she pulls mama's hair?
Yeah.
She'll reach up and grab my chin beard and just snatch on it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see what it says.
Those are your opinions, more like, that's how you can kind of keep it a secret. That's how you can kind of make sure that it continues. Because if he can abuse his son enough times to believe that abusing is the only...
Lynn, I'd boot you. If I was playing a video and you're talking to the video like that as I'm playing it, I'd fucking boot you. I'd be like, bye, bitch.
There was a point in time, I actually did see this part. There was a point in time where the video was just playing and reality was just shouting at the video the entire time, right? And then you could hear Craig and Brittany talking, saying, so I pictured just a family of morons just sitting around talking and watching this true crime video and not fucking, you know what I mean?
Right.
And,
not knowing what the hell's going on.
And then just shouting obscenities at what they're seeing on the TV, like my old stepdad does, you know?
She's like, you're so right. Can you imagine? Forget a holiday dinner. Can you imagine watching a movie with reality? And she's like, why are you running that way? Stop it. He's going to get you. Kick rocks.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is Hartley's video?
Yes.
I'm so glad you picked this part out, because I was planning to do something very similar, but you did it. It's because I'm like, reality's just sitting there shouting at it like an old lady, and they're sitting there having a whole different conversation.
Fucking hysterical. An idiot.
Only way to live within a relationship. It's your opinion, not a fact. Just learned. Did you hear it? Did y'all hear that?
So she really is pregnant. I wonder if she knew she was pregnant.
KNS, thank you so much for the PayPal. So she really is pregnant. I wonder if she knew she was pregnant. The irony is
you
real.
think she knew she was pregnant?
Yeah, she probably did.
And what's the youngest baby? A 1.5?
Yep. So she got pregnant by looking at him.
Damn. Fertile myrtle. Damn.
They were in when they were found. When the four were first arrested, they were actually charged with 17.
Wait a minute. Listen. People were saying the other day how they find similarities between Brittany and this case. And while I see it, I'm not going to water down what these kids actually went through. And, you know what I mean? By comparing it, whatever, you get it. The fact that she's so fucking inappropriate. Oh my God, did she even know she was pregnant? Oh, fertile myrtle, blah, blah, blah. Grow the fuck up.
Yep.
Grow the fuck up. This is a serious topic that deserves serious commentary. And if you're too immature, too insecure, too disrespectful to provide it, don't. That is why Brittany has to play everybody else's videos and chimes in every now and then with a wow or hold on. Oh my God, you hear that? Because she cannot hold a decent enough conversation.
Or she's asleep, so she doesn't know what was said, and she knows that the safest thing to say is, oh my God.
Right. Well, that's like even her mods in that mod thing. They pointed that out, right? They pointed out that they're saying like for an RO, you need to put this and that and all of that. And Brittany's answer is, and they called me a cunt.
Right.
Like she's so disconnected from reality. She doesn't, that's why I can't wait. I can't wait until my lawyer has her on the stand on Tuesday. It's going to be a beautiful day for me. Because I know Brittany doesn't know how to properly respond or interact or talk.
Yep.
It's just gonna be amazing.
Counts of child endangering. But now that number 16, I'm wondering if that was because Elizabeth Siders is pregnant.
Babies make you sleep.
So they moved because they had the CPS coming.
Okay, that changes things for me. Let me write that down. So keeping this. All right, that changes things for me a bit. First of all, if CPS was aware of the kids in the family, how in the hell were these kids not in school? Because let me tell you something.
Oh, she gonna tell us based off experience? Is she gonna, you know what I mean? Like, again, this is why I get now why you clip this one, Hartley. I get it.
You know, not only that, but I don't know if Hartley clipped this part of the same video, because I watched this same long crime video last night. All right.
So did I yesterday. Yeah.
Did you see the part where the lawyer comes on? Actually, no, not the. Yeah. And he says,
the lawyer. And he says there's no proof of their claims and that is not what everybody thinks it to be.
No, it was a different one. Sorry, I'm saying the guy who comes on and say it. He's not even. No, he's a DA in another county. Completely different county, not in this county. He's not he's not prosecuting this. And he says it's common for people with low IQ to have a lot of babies and not be able to support them.
Oh. Well, did you know that Brittany has 3 more kids than Craig? Craig has half the kids that Brittany has. Clue, did you hear that? Did you fucking hear that? He says, are you going to have a baby without me? And Brittany goes, oh, no, I can't have no more babies. He says, well, I can. And then he says, I got half the amount of kids as you or whatever. Basically like, bitch, you got 6. I only got 3. So let me catch up to you. How embarrassing.
Yeah.
That Froggy was the first to mention BJ's welfare fraud on X. Then BJ was reported. We see you, Froggy. I didn't even know that happened. Listen, there's a lot of things I say go after Brittany for, but I don't agree with anything that benefits kids. And that's just always been my personal stance. I think it's fucked up. I think it's wrong. I think, I don't know. But I get others feel differently, but whatever. Here it is, Clue.
Oh my goodness. They've been confined to that room for 4 years. Now, one of the witnesses who came out, you can't resist. There's the scrunch. She's doing the scrunch. Dad, you love the scrunch now too.
I didn't know. You tell me about
Craig loves the baby scrunch too now.
Well, that's bad.
I'm going to pause really quick because how long has this baby been in their home, right? The baby's supposedly, 3 months old, and they're just now discovering the scrunch that babies do when you pick them up. The cute little, I do love it. Don't let the bitches grind you down. Thank you, Regina.
Okay, so
you gonna have a baby out?
No, I can't have any more babies. Okay.
You can.
So authority, don't even say that. They're gonna run with that now. Authorities have said that the family moved between several Ohio counties and Wisconsin over the years before living in Benton County for about 4 years. Okay, so were the Siders
possibly, but still.
Siders receiving, how would I say that, you guys? Like public assistance?
Yeah, public assistance.
Any type of public assistance.
She'll grab my chin beard and just pull it.
Yeah.
Like, how she pulls mama's hair?
Yeah.
She'll reach up and grab my chin beard and just snatch on it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see what it says.
Those are your
That's what this thing is
opinions,
more like, and that's how
sir.
you can kind of keep it a secret. That's how you can kind of make sure that it continues. Because
Can you
if he can
say
abuse his son
opinion
enough
based,
times
sir?
to believe that abusing is the only way to live within a relationship.
It's your opinion, not a fact. Just learned. Did you hear it? Did y'all hear that?
So she really is pregnant. I wonder if she knew she was pregnant. You think she knew she was pregnant?
Yeah, she probably did.
And what's the youngest baby? A 1.5?
Yep. So she got pregnant by looking at him.
Damn, fertile myrtle. Damn. They were in when they were found.
Thank you so much, Whitebird. As I've seen, the 14th for you is see you next Tuesday. BJ Tuesday. Thank you. Absolutely, Sony. Absolutely. It's funny too, because how many I ain't even highlighting. Put her in timeout. Time her out right now, mods. Oh my god, I'm coming to get you, Clue. I am coming to get you, bitch. Oh my god, you did it now. Don't even read it out loud, Lynn. We're sending her where she belongs, to the timeout zone. Where is she? 14 of you liked it. Raise your hand right now so I can time you all out. Oh, I mean, that is a good
You need to pay $10 for that one, Clue. That's
You're going to insult me that badly. I mean,
$10.
God, do you guys hear that thunder?
Yeah, I heard that.
I really did come to time you out, by the way, but you had a good point. So, oh, I'm so sorry, Braid. 55 months. Brandy says, waiting on court day. Like, I know I tell you, I find out the updates by everybody else with countdowns. I'm like, oh, it is only that many more days. Thank you so much, Brandy. 55 months is insane. Thank you. This focus on true crime will last about 3 days. I agree. We should make a bet. We should all bet on it. Also,
you got your $10.
Well, that's for you, Lynn. Done. Let him breathe, Lynn. You just forgot to add that at the end, Lynn. Let him breathe, Lynn. You said consent. Hell, you said cheap one, not me, girl. Get the fuck out of here. I would literally sew myself shut, you asshole. I would rather. The thought alone. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, she'll be back to the drama in no time. This is always her cleanup. When she's caught, cookie in the hand in a cookie jar. This is her cleanup mode. It won't last long. It never does. But the irony of her sitting here talking about somebody being fertile myrtle and all that, when you had, 3 by the time you were 20? Now that's more like it. Give me that. Give me that one. That's more like it.
When the 4 were first arrested, they were actually charged with 17 counts of child endangering. But now that number's 16, I'm wondering if that was because Elizabeth Siders is pregnant.
What if babies make you sleep?
So they moved because they had the CPS coming.
Okay, that changes things for me. Let me write that down. So
did he say why?
All right, that changes things for me a bit. First,
fuck, I can't mute. Did he say why do babies make you sleep?
I didn't hear him.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, damn. They were in when they were found. When the 4 were first arrested, they were actually charged with 17 counts of child endangering. But now that number's 16, I'm wondering if that was because Elizabeth Siders is
What
pregnant.
if babies make you sleep?
So they moved because
Yeah. That is what he says.
Why do babies make you sleep? Or sleepy?
Oh, he says, why do babies make you stay? Bitch, I'm dead. All right, everybody put your mics up.
Oh.
I'm wondering if that was because Elizabeth Siders is
What
pregnant.
if babies make you sleep?
Why do babies make you stay? He did say it. Oh my gosh. Why do babies make you stay? And don't forget when he did that fucking demeaning, oh, I'm so proud of you for doing true crime. She's now doing true crime, and he's literally interrupting her constantly with these type of remarks.
I've noticed he does that all the time. He'll demean her for not doing, like when she's doing drama, he's like, yeah, you gossipy bitches, blah, blah, blah. And then she starts doing true crime and he's like, oh, y'all are hags and hoes and I hate y'all and fuck you. And she's trying to do the true crime, right?
Yep.
Oh my God. They feed off of each other fucking big time.
Everybody's saying play it again. They hear sleep as well, but the transcript does say stay, but everybody listen close. Here we go. I'm going to mute my mic so my background isn't loud.
Elizabeth Siders is
What
pregnant.
if babies make you sleep?
So they moved because
I hear sleep too, though. But the transcript does say stay. Because why? How would a baby make you sleep? They keep you awake.
Yeah.
Interesting nonetheless. All right.
They had the CPS coming.
Okay, that changes things for me. Let me write that down. So
Write that down.
All right, that changes things for me a bit. First of all, if CPS was aware of the kids in the family, how in the hell were these kids not in school? Because let me tell you something. That's one of the first things they ask you when they start getting information. They want to know what doctors your kids go to, what schools they go to, their birth date.
Oh, really?
Oh, they make you take your kids to school, you know. Oh.
What dentist they go to. They want to know all of it.
The medical.
What did she tell them? That they were homeschooled, maybe? She would have to, right?
Right, but they didn't. They were not schooled at all. They had no schooling, they said.
I want to know more details. Why did CPS come? Did somebody call on them?
Right. That's what
how many kids was it then? You know?
Yep, they moved because they didn't want their children taken away from them.
Daisy says, so when they moved, they hid those kids in a room. Running from CPS is so common, not enough resources to keep up.
Look, she scrunch.
Oh, there's the scrunch.
Why do they love that?
The scrunch is the best.
Cute.
It is so cute.
Is presented to a grand jury. Right now, they've pleaded guilty to the child endangering charges. Remember, there was a search warrant executed at the home for a
executed. So hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Remember, we're never going to hear that baby, you guys. She's going to protect that baby. We'll never hear that baby.
It's called protection.
Mother of the year.
No, I don't have anything like that for her face, babe. I don't have anything like that. And you just have to, it'll just go away. We'll wash it. What do you, there's nothing.
What's on that baby's face that you don't have a cream for that you're going to watch?
She was continuously telling her you're pretty, and then I am in love with you.
Wow.
Then the next thing you know, they're bada bing, and she's
Reality saying how you groom a child.
You're pretty.
It'll just go away. We'll wash it. What do you, there's nothing.
All you had to do was continuously telling her you're pretty, and then I am in love with you.
Wow.
Then the next thing you know, they're bada bing, and she's having
What
a baby.
was she, 14 when they got together?
Didn't they marry when she was 15?
I'm trying to figure out how mom wasn't able to keep her from going. Shook my hand.
How does Brittany always constantly blame mothers? How the fuck wasn't your mom able to stop you from having 3 kids by the time you were 20? This bitch don't ever have a lack of self-fucking-awareness, does she?
Nope.
Right, Reality's going to teach us how to groom, and, you know, Brittany's going to sit there and question this girl's mother. Fuck off.
Like a baby with super soft hands.
Definitely didn't work a day in his life. Okay.
Good Lord, no, I don't want to thank you though.
Kind of like Craig, who's now offering Brittany food as she's fucking live.
I ate too much yogurt. So here's my point of this right here. I met, the crodites are good. I met this dude a couple.
The what? What is that?
Crude. She means crudité, but they don't know.
Oh my God.
Crudité. It's.
I'm like, what the fuck is a crudite? I'm getting ready to Google this shit.
They do that. They do that all the time. Yeah, I'd like some crudites, please.
Can I get those crudites? What is it anyway? Like a donut?
No, crudité is like it's a vegetable platter. You know, like you eat before. Yeah, it's like cut up vegetable platter, and you dip it into
ranch dressing and all that. Yeah.
That's
I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm like laughing along, like and I'm like, well, what the fuck?
but it's still true. Like, there's a big difference between crudité and crudite.
Crudites, I love crudites. Always make fun of the way somebody speaks, and then just say I love a veggie tray. That's what I say. Ooh. When they think they're smart.
Point of this right here. I met the crodites are good. I met this
God.
dude a couple months ago.
You know what? Go away. Are you in one of your foul moods? Not in the mood for it. Kick rock.
Oh dear God. Come on, we ain't got time for all that.
But still, like I said in that paragraph,
He's in the background saying he loves the crudites too.
They love those crudites so much that they know how to say crudites. Yep. They do.
Oh my God, bless their fucking idiot hearts.
Sister, so that's why he didn't. You're making it like Brittany was sleeping. How can you put?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh damn, come on now.
That's why I was making that comment. And if that's not the case, then I apologize.
All right. Oh, what a awful still shot. My bad. My pause game is always off. Coburger. House support. Yes, and higher shocking new details revealed. Hang on.
Is it in the bag?
Yes, it's in the refrigerator. Y'all, we got, that's going to do it for me too. Lovely peeps. I am thankful and appreciative.
I always hate the word peeps, to be honest. And now the final. Cue the self-serving prayer.
Appreciative for all you do, guys. Thank you so much.
God bless your families.
Yes,
Oh,
and
please.
everybody.
May God punish all those who want to destroy our families and our country and our way of life. Jesus.
Okay, that people-
There he goes. Always. Always. Oh, my God. They want to destroy our family and our country and our way of love. Your way of love is diabolical. You are an embarrassment. DTS says, I remember when I was offered okra and I thought I was being offered wow. I'm so stupid sometimes.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You and me both. Yeah, right. I can't even say it. I can't even. Like, we know I can't.
It's order.
This is their nice prayer. This is their prayer moment.
Yeah.
We rebuke you, Craig. This is her true crime.
I pray that he touch people and work on their hearts, soften their hearts. So they come to him, people that don't know him, find Jesus.
We should want to make a better life as a community, as neighbors together.
Absolutely.
We shouldn't want to get on the internet and destroy other families.
I
We should
agree.
want to build each other up, especially when you have a hard time. I want to be there for you, and I would hope that you would be there for me. And these people that want to destroy you no matter what, may the Lord, exclude them from our society. Jesus, Lord.
Well,
may Lord exclude them from our society? Do they have any fucking awareness?
I am praying for a entire cleansing of a group of people. I'd like to pray for a hater genocide, please.
I mean, I really do feel like this dude is like one Elliot Rogers moment away. Like, he's so weird.
No question.
Yeah, truth and karma. We pray they soften their hearts and open their purses, wallets. God, this is. I'm telling you, they got. They're nervous about something because they're going way overboard. Yep. Oh, that was the end. Click at that. They're totally different kinds. Yeah. He has great power, Granny.
Yeah, and that is what's crazy is he actually interrupted her to change the direction of the prayer. She's like, I just pray for good for everybody. And he's like, but not for those terrible people. I pray for bad.
I pray God just swipes them off our earth. Right, during a true crime live. Like, even when they try to act like they're above people and shit, their truth always comes through. Like, he literally does use his Lord like he's a hitman. That's the truth. How many times is he going to wish death upon us using God or Jesus or whoever they're praying to?
Yeah.
Creepy Craigie. He is creepy, motherfucker.
It's performative, weaponized Christianity. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Clue has a great question. I'm going to ask this question as well, Brittany, because we know if you're not listening, we know your Froggy's just leaping on over to tell you, hey, Froggy, did Brittany ever tell Craig we found the clip of him saying little girl hot? It was denied so heavily. My thing turned off.
Yeah, that's a good question. I saw people were going into her true crime chat before she went live last night and asking her, hey, so you asked for proof of little girl hot and it's been provided. Do you have a response to that? Of course she didn't.
Oh, of course not.
No.
Oh, of course not.
Nothing to see here. Didn't happen. Nope.
It was never said. When is your live?
Oh, it is later today, 3:30 my time. That would be 6:30 your time.
Oh, gee golly, yeah.
Yeah, so no redirecting. Sorry.
No, that's all right. That's all right. What about you, Kluski? We got thunderstorms, but my thing stopped charging me, so it is now on battery save mode. We could die any moment here, folks. Asked for proof and ignored it when provided. Huffies, thank you so much for becoming a member. She played Clue twice, and both times she stuttered into silence and gave up.
Well, I'm going to drop down. Hey, what time is court? What is the actual time of court?
I think, well, I have to be at the courtroom at 9:30.
Okay. So morning.
But I don't know if it's like one of the, like if it's a personalized hearing where it's only us in the courtroom, or if, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Or if you have to wait for in a lineup, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Not a criminal lineup, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Look what Lisa wrote. Lord, please bless Jess's battery and all those who hate it. In Jesus' name, amen.
I pray to the Lord God that everything goes really, really good for Jessica and horrible for Brittany today.
Yeah.
All right.
May her internet fall out that day.
All right. I'm gonna drop down. I'll see you all later.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up. Always a
All
pleasure.
right. No problem.
Bye. So Lynn, I should have asked. Well, Lynn also has Kick now. So if you prefer Kick over YouTube, Lynn is also on Kick now. I drop it if I can find it. Give me just a second. Here it is. And that is all for today, folks. I feel like every time I don't go live for like a day, I go live extra long when I do go live. And today has been a long live stream. We were going on 4.5 hours. I did Nova Girl. Is Breaking Chains TC. Right, butter, kick it with Granny. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for all the support, except for Clue's last 2 super chats. We're going to ignore those. Huffies, thank you for coming a member. Thank you to everybody who gifted members. And most importantly, just thank you for being here. If you would, though, please consider smashing that thumbs up on your way out. It would be greatly appreciated. And I am not going to leave you all on some weird self-serving prayer, blah, 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 blah. Instead, I'm going to leave you all with a very, very popular quote I have always loved. Don't start none. There won't be none. Amen. Oh, hold on. Don't start none. Won't be none. It's one of my faves. Hartley, thank you so much for making that roach video. It literally made my day. You are the best. You are seriously the best. All right, friend. Oh, choking now. We are dying. My laptop is dying. We are out of here. I will see you all around. I'll see you at Lynn's later. Clue just said something about having 3 strange men, and she's talking about breeding. I don't know. I don't know what's up with all of that, but you have to ask Clue about that. Check my text. I'm blocking you today. I am done with you, bitch. I am done with you. I don't know, Lovey. She said it, not me. What'd you say, Clue, about something about three strange men or something like that? 3 men came in your head. I don't know. You have to ask her. It's like about her shit. Lynn is going live 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. I forget. I think she said it's like 3:30 the other time. And Clue says something. I'm serious. Clue says she's not going live because she had 3 strange men in her house. She just wrote that. I'm not making it up. KTO, thank you so much for becoming a member again. Or upgrading, because it never tells me the right way. Clue said we've had workers here all morning now and going swimming. Well, we got a bad storm. I'm a little jealous. Although my flowers did need some growth. Oh, KTO, you upgraded. Thank you so much. Oh, who didn't know that, Applebot? Who didn't know that? She can't resist, especially if it's me talking about her. She cannot resist it. That's true, Meg. There is always worse. All right, guys. This is going to literally shut down on me any second. We did our surgery earlier on the backup pack, but to be honest, I didn't make sure that was also charged up before I did it. I am similar to Ivy, flight nurse, in the aspect of I couldn't save them. And you're all here with me as I apologize for not being able to save them. So sorry. I know the heat is ruining the garden. Everything's growing weird. Okay, I will see you all next time. Please consider hitting the thumbs up on the way out, and I'll see you all later. Bye, friends.